Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn fucking... Of course I have technical issues. Hi, I'm streaming. I'm a little out of it. So if I sound a little out of it, that's why. I'm just gonna be doing, Mirror Dungeon achievements for the moment. I might swap to a different game, later, but that will require me having to set everything back up.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남다고.
But I'll have to actually set I can't word it. I can't word it. But I'll have to. Welcome in, Hermie. Okay, I'm gonna get over here. Let me see what achievements I want to go for. Loadouts, 5 more bleed keyword. Tremor. I think I have a tremor team I could actually... Floor 5 or higher. Let me check my tremor team. I know I've not worked on it too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need another tremor ID. Oh god! I don't think I have any other tremor IDs. Shit. Oh god, no! It plays when you click into Mirror Dungeon. I think I have just about enough for the... If I was to go for the Tremor achievement, I just would have to... And my brain goes dead, don't mind me. Select, I guess, a flex slot to go into in the 7th slot because I've only got 6. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. And I'm just like, oh wait, she's a... I don't have ego set up for them, I realize. Yeah, I have seen the trailer. I'm super excited for the Yi-Sang. I need to get all... God! Good thing I'm checking this. I just need to get general bullshit set up. Okay, hang on. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while since I've fiddled any of my side teams, so fuck you, man. It's just been a while since I fiddled these. Okay. I don't have anyone for her. I could have sworn I saw this bitch inflicting tremor the other night. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be good enough. My brain's deciding to go dead. You know, I'll put... No. It's fine. I'll swap people out once I'm actually going in. I'm gonna turn off parallel superimposition mode because I'm not gonna be doing that today. You know what? Sure. This works. Yes, I know. But yeah, I'm not gonna pick any of these because I don't need them. And I need to get my Starlight back up for the next time I run, Next time I do a 410 run. Ah, yes. Okay, this will work. I'm excited for the Yisang and Sinclair. I am a little bit out of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sir, please. Thank you. I'm doing a Tremor run of Mirror Dungeon. It's just normal Mirror Dungeon because I don't have enough people leveled. As you can see. Cause yeah. Fuck it. And I'm not gonna deploy anyone else.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단.
I have never used this team in my life.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는
It's
어설펐지만
gonna be
여러분과
interesting.
함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었습니다.
탈출 개체 확인.
그렇게
Oh, for
여기서
fuck's sake, woman.
멈추지
Thank you, Ryoshu. I have no clue.
다들
Shit, hang
첫
on.
여정을 시작했을 때보다
Might need to
정말
adjust the
강해지셨네요.
game audio, I realized, because I fiddled with it. I had to go and get a plugin reinstalled to my OBS because I was having issues with the built-in one for capturing game audio. Okay.
피워보지.
I'm trying to remember which I'm supposed to use first
최선의
when
방어를
it comes to
착고자리라.
specific Tremor egos. Because I know Cavernous, Wailing, Hong Lu, and Everlasting Faust work together.
거스르지 말고
I think I'm supposed to use Everlasting Faust and then him to smush together the Tremor effects. I could be wrong. I have never used Tremor before.
피어나라.
Good Yisang.
화력 추진.
I've also never used that. I've never used that Sinclair either. I mainly just have him for his support.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘
Use the one
버리는
with
거구나.
entanglement second. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that in a minute. God damn it, my damn PNG is not fucking reacting sometimes when I'm talking. God damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll go over here and amplitude conversion. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, okay, so I'd use Hong Lu's stuff first or not second after I don't know actually. I might lack a specific part of that because I don't see anything with entangle. Unless it means when hit trigger, amplitude, entanglement. Okay, I did that. Okay, use for a second, okay. My brain's very fried today.
순수했던 나날로.
Damn, the game actually freezes on my OBS when it's loading shit in. Okay, good to know.
최선을 다해라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수를 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
전격발.
I am not looking forward to trying to pull Yisei, the high show Yisei coming up. I may just decide to shard for him. Bonk.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
화력
깜짝
추진.
놀랐어요.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
I may try and redo, what Rango said. I may try and redo my line 1 run of
매일 보아하는데도
Refraction Railway because I
내가 새로운
I did not know until like yesterday you can use support in Refraction Railway. So there's that. I could possibly redo my first line
편하게 가자고.
with Hongo, did you get your ass stunned?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이야.
If only. My pull luck has been really bad. Like, once I'm loaded out, I will show you how bad it is. And I will also note, I saved the seasonal battle pass ticket for, like, this season to try and get, this dumbass here. Oh, I gotta grab this. Okay. Now keep that in mind. And add, like, a 10 pull to what the count you're about to see. Do you see this bullshit? Do you see this fucking bullshit? I did not manage to pull this man. I had to shard him. And I have to say for the Arcanines collab. So I am just like, it's like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna, I will shard. I'm tempted to try and keep pulling on this to try and get fucking, no. The fucking Otis. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her, so that's fun. But I think if I do a Rupture team on line 1 and then do my usual team for the next 2 lines, I should be fine. I don't really know. Fucking hell. It's kind of bad because I don't have the lunacy to spare most of the time whenever I do polls. So I tend to save, and I've been saving most of the season trying to get him. The only exclusion to that would be Walpurgis, and I'm not gonna fucking talk about Walpurgis. This works for me. But I'm just gonna have to swap people out at the next stop. Because I was tempted to just spend enough money to get him to come home, but then I realized, wait, I should just wait for him to be shardable. Like, I shouldn't be doing that. So I'm just gonna, I'm really hoping the Arcanite stuff is gonna be shardable. I would assume, just because we haven't heard anything otherwise, that they will be, like, after a week. Because I have actually been saving shards for them, in case my pull luck is abysmal. I think... Good Ishmael. I think I have enough for Faust, at least. I know fucking needing the shard for, Lord of Hongyu and Honglu definitely bit into my savings for that. Because I don't think I have enough if I were to try and shard for it right this second. Oh. Oh my god! Generally, I have better luck on some banners, but I guess not this time, which I don't know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good Honglu. I've never actually used this Honglu before. I really need to... I need to work on my other teams. This dumbass has made me have to work on a Rupture team. I would assume... I'm just assuming because I... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Even. Okay, fine. I'm going to just assume because I wouldn't think they would not make it shardable. Just from like past experience. Or not past experience, more of how they are. I feel like if they weren't going to be shardable, I think they would have said that right at the start when they announced the collab. Because they're really transparent about that sort of thing. They're very... Project Moon's very open about that sort of thing, whereas other gacha games are not. So I don't know. I just want to assume that they'll make them shardable just because that's how they are, unless Arknight's developers are like, don't do that. Because again, that would I feel like that would be something they would have said when they announced the collab. Because when they announced it, they also revealed all of who are getting egos. I feel like if they were willing to do that much, they would also just make sure to note, hey, you will have to pull for it. Yeah, there's that too. So, I'm assuming it's just going to be the same case of, oh, you have to wait a week for things to be shardable. Because otherwise I feel like they would have said something before then. Or before when they announced things. And I don't mind my brain going dead. That's just a fucking running theme today. Alright, wasn't there like a fucking uproar about fucking Motorboat Ishmael not being sexualized enough? I wasn't playing during that time, so I have no idea what was going on with that. So, I don't know fucking anything about that, and I probably don't want to know. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you fox. Why do you want to fucking... Oh, Okay, who's getting targeted on to? Who's clashing with that? You can clash with this. And you can clash with this. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, I would genuinely assume if they planned for things to not be shardable, they would have said something when they announced the collab. Since they went to the effort of saying, hey, there's not going to be any IDs, it's just going to be egos, and it's just going to be PvP specific for centers. That would... I feel like, especially considering it's regarding what you can pull, they would have said something then, because that's kind of big. If anything, that feels like that would have been the most important thing to note when announcing the collab, that hey, nothing is going to be shardable. And I can't use Walpurgis as an example because Walpurgis is a rerunning thing. And to my understanding, they've said that this collaboration will not rerun. Like, I think the story section will stay in, but I don't think, you idiots. I don't think they'll rerun the banners. I could be wrong, I don't know. I don't think Project Moon's ever done, like, collaborations like this before, so I wouldn't really know. I'm just talking out from what I've observed. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. I need to fucking adjust my damn PNG's sensitivity. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope. No. Okay. I think that works.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Really?
좋네요.
Okay. Brain going dead, don't mind me. That does remind me though, once I can actually get my first payout from Twitch, which might take quite a while, I'm not even gonna lie, I might see about using it to get like a project, a Limbus outfit or some other stuff relating to Limbus commissioned. I don't know. Why did I click that? Shit, okay. I wasn't thinking. It's fine. Give. And I need to sell something. So, yes. Why is my... What fucking buzzed? What the fuck buzzed? Okay, what the fuck? it this one? Fuck off! No, go away. Stupid thing. Anyway. I lost my train of thought. That's lovely. Okay, I'm actually going to get some people changed out now. What are you, fucker? You're bleed poise. Bloise. Lovely. You are just defense. What are you? I am so sorry, oh my word. Yeah. So it's either that or some stuff regarding my other Limbus characters, or maybe the Limbus IDs that I have? I'll have to decide at a later date because I'm not really thinking clearly right now. My brain's just fucking gone. Somehow that's a voice. Okay. I'm still gonna try and do like a rough reference of it, but I don't know. Because I'm not. I fucking suck at clothing. Okay, yep, I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to manage. Okay. That'll go. And let's heal everyone so we have some high sanity for fucking skill checks. Okay. Heal, Shard! Heal! I am just doing some grinding for achievements and
비슷한 느낌이네요.
you
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Oh, that's Honglu. Okay, they're all being clashed with. Good. Good.
탈출 개체 확인.
Monkeys.
제압 완료.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아 시간도
뿌리도록 하지.
감회가 새로워요.
최선의 방치가 무례했다면
Damn.
옳다.
Also, I'm very glad with how my computer is running because I went and looked back at some of my last stream and I was legit shocked at how. Okay, usually I don't have very smooth frame rates for any VODs, so I was like, damn! It actually was running really well. So, that was a surprise. Oh my word, lady. Okay, everyone's getting a okay, we just don't have enough fucking coins. Okay.
타던.
Yeah. I might actually try something of a stress test at some point. Not today. Good God, no. That I don't feel like trying to sort that shit out. But I might try and not necessarily tomorrow. I don't know exactly what my plans are tomorrow. Other than I'm going to try. Let me put it this way. I'm going to try to start at 12 p.m. and go until at most 5 p.m. So I have some of the night free to do some other things.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Don't mind my brain going dead.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
배치가 약화된 것
깜짝
같습니다.
놀랐어요.
But
개체가 정리되었습니다.
I would like to try at some point to stream like Infinity Nikki
없을 것이오.
because it actually runs
운동이란 건
really well.
이런 사소한 일에도
Really people.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가
On the
이루어질 것
computer,
같아요.
like shockingly well to where I think I could actually possibly stream it. Granted, I have not run the game with OBS open, like not even for like a recording.
목이 핀다.
So it's something I would have to look into.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
I know I need to like.
수고 많으셨어요.
Oh, come on.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨어요.
I know I need to look into like
그 끝에 고요한
getting
시간.
like Monster Hunter Wilds and such. What the fuck? What? Sir, what are you? Okay, that's Hongwood. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Okay. Ishmael, you target this imbecile. You target this. Okay.
위험인물 발견.
Oh my word. Okay. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get my first out just because of the threshold, but when I do, I'll probably use it for something. I know I have plans for December, whether or not I'll actually get them. Yeah. Yeah.
칼날이
Yeah.
잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
But I do have plans for this December, commission-wise. It's something I'm gonna have to work with my artist brewery regarding.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Among other things that I'm not gonna mention in case Draconic is lurking.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결
직접
수월해진 것
타도하죠.
같아요.
Oh god.
좋네요.
이런 것도 되죠.
이것밖에 못하는.
I've also got some thoughts for
자, 동정은 필요
January
없겠죠?
next year, and
아까
it was
했던
March.
공격 덕에
I have to remember, I
한결
started
수월해진 것
streaming in
같아요.
March. I just didn't get my PNG until a few months after, I believe. I don't remember exactly when I got it. I'll have to look. Okay, good. Everything is dominating, so go, go, go.
제압할게요.
I am so sorry.
화력 추진.
적합한 관리법이었어요.
Oh, my neck hurts so bad. Oh my god. Granted, hunching over at my desk is probably not the best idea, best idea, but it is what it is.
가진 놈들을 걸.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
피워보지.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았죠. 이 시간을 버리도록 하지.
Go. Thank you. I need to get a unshrimp redeem set up at some point. I just haven't felt up to it right now. I have a lot of things that I need to sort now that I got my computer back. I get so overwhelmed. It's a fucking nightmare. Hippies. Not sure, why not?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
My brain goes dead.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
위험인물
아,
발견.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
God, I
분위기가
just felt
또
sick. So.
닮았답니다.
I just felt sick today, I don't know why. It's not like I've eaten anything bad, I don't think. I made sure to microwave any chicken to make sure it was done, so. Good Honglu.
탈출 기지가 점령되었습니다.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
탈출 개체 확인.
단격발.
And a bonk.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What the fuck's my phone beeping about?
보조 업무를 수행하기에 나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
Oh neat, some stuff is on sale. Cool, cool.
사건 속으로.
I am so sorry.
저 개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서
탈출 개체
해보는 게
확인.
좋을 것 같아요.
I need to reread through these sayings, Kanto. I hardly remember anything about it.
어떻게 하신 거죠?
다들
Then again, I don't remember most of the early Kantos, besides like, some of the players. And the players I just remember because that was the Kanto where I had to actually, not necessarily get good at team building, but I actually had to uptie my people. Because everyone was at most like, uptie 2. I wish I was joking, but I am not.
것도 되지.
Good Honglu!
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
That does remind me, I need to finish re-leveling specific ID, that even though he's not particularly good, he was one of my originals, so I want to fucking level him.
목표
If
위치로
nothing else, I
불격.
have nostalgia, even if I don't fucking use him. It doesn't help that he also is actually, I think, a good unit for his support passive at least.
숨겨둔 수를.
I don't know after the nerf though.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
화력. 출진.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
개체가 약화되는 것과 탈출 개체가
어떻게
점령되었습니다.
하신
감회가
거죠?
새로워요.
깜짝 놀랐어요.
받아볼 텐가.
이런 것
Good Honglu.
차포잡이. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
다시 비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
피워보지.
Why am I yawning all of a sudden so much? Oh my word, I swear I slept enough. Anyway.
단격발.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay, yeah, I think if I end up swapping to a different game, it will either be Pocket Mirror or maybe Glow Goody Two Shoes. I don't own the game, and I don't think it's on sale anymore. Let me look. Yeah, it's not on sale. Fuck! Oh well.
제압 완료.
That's what I get for not having funds, I guess. Oh well.
이것밖에 못해.
이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Oh my word. No. Yoinkies. Healies. Sure. Okay, that way I have at least a fully decent team store. But no, I'm not gonna do that. How about fusing? Trimmer. Neat. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to confuse. Okay.
제압을 준비합니다.
Oh god. I should have picked a different Gregor ID, I realized.
비록 함께 전장에
Hello,
나서는 건
wench.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로
Wench, what do
저희를
you
잘
do? You're
이끌어
not
주시겠죠?
doing anything lovely, great, fantastic, blah blah blah.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
최선의 방어를.
Oh, it would have been funny if I brought LobCorp Sinclair just because I know Cromer gets an instant fucking stun if you bring him.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
But I vividly remember Cromer being who I got stuck on for the first time. Because I didn't have like any sort of cohesive team put together, I just ran whatever. And people weren't fully like upside.
피어나라.
And this was back in like season 3.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법. 위험하면 제압할 것도 어떠라는 거지?
I don't remember what Intervallo was being like teased or running at the time. I don't need to look.
여기다가
There's the witch.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
That's a power guard, and it'll be fine. Oh right, there was a at the time when I started, there was actually a okay, when I started, the middle little sister Dawn banner was running, and there was also a Faust banner. And I remember doing so many 10 pulls specifically on the Faust banner because I liked one of the egos that was being shown off on it.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I'm gonna do this. Okay, this works.
이것밖에 못하나.
가진 놈들을 털. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
슬픔에 흔들린 모습 이렇게 터져버리죠.
Bonk.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이
Okay.
잘 먹히는군요.
Found a screenshot of one of my old teams. Right, I was fighting the fucking bull, which I hated. I'm gonna download this and I'm gonna pull it up on screen, just because, why
당신에겐
not?
제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그
I don't know if this is gonna kill Cromer, but this is just a sort of low energy run, so it's fine. Oh my word.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋.
Oh, that was fun. I've never seen that actually roll that high before, in terms of damage. You know what, fine, that works. Give me just a second for the image. Okay, and I will note, this is not my exact team, I think, that I got stuck on Cromer with, but this was when I was running for quite a while. I think. But, here it is. There's Magic Bullet Otis before she got the ego. LCE, Ishmael. 7th Association, Faust. LobCorp, Honglu. Red Sheet Sinclair, and then Middle Sister Dawn, because I forgot I got her up there. I forgot that after I got her, I started running her quite a bit. I mean, I really did like using him. Like, I'm not gonna lie. He was, I did like using him, it's just he didn't exactly clash all that well. So that didn't help. I'll have to look and see if I can dig any more to find my original team. Because I know I ran a slightly different team before I got Middle Sister Dawn. Then again, she was, I think she was my fucking Dawn fucking avoids me. I swear to God. Like, I've only gotten like 2 of her 3-star IDs. So, as much as I want to do this one, I can't. Yoink. And I actually had him uptied 3, and I unironically was genuinely running him. Until I got like, I think it was Dawn Office Sinclair? I don't remember. Excuse
저
me.
개체가 기세등등해 보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
위험인물 발견.
I don't know how good any of, like, anyone I was using at the time was. I know Spreadsheet Sinclair is not exactly the most powerful. And you mainly just have him, like, for support.
A에 관심하지 말고.
생각이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
차포잡이라.
I will say though,
움직임이 더 좋구나.
I didn't stop running like LobCorp Honglu until Full Stop the Full Stop Brothers came out. I actually had to get really lucky in that
어떻게 하신 거죠?
I got him
몰랐어요.
and Magic Bullet Otis I think in the same temple.
아, 여기서
Let me see if I can
이런
find it.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
다시 못 살게 없을 것이오.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I'm gonna get auto battle going.
가던.
화력, 추진.
Oh, so in case you're wondering what fucking ego I was... I'm gonna wait for them to stop with the fight.
편하게 가자고요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
But...
매일 보아하는데도 지금은
I have a lot of photos, but I don't know where they are exactly. Because after I moved computers, I have no clue where anything is. I know everything's getting saved to a new folder. But the eco I was trying to go for, and I know this is gonna get me laughed at, was the telepole floss eco. That was the first thing I ever fucking sharded because I didn't get it from the banner. Come on.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You know what? I'm actually gonna dig through my files because I'm digging through my DMs. It's really fucking annoying. The only problem is I need to figure out where the fuck Steam puts my shit. Oh, would it be on this one? No, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
약화된 것 같습니다.
마치 마탕 같네요.
Okay, what? Show on disk. Okay, it would be in program files. Okay. Good to know. I will have to go find this shit.
탈출 개체 확인.
Yeah, I'm gonna find this right quick. Just because I don't know where shit gets put.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Okay, found my old screenshots. Let me get to a fight. Well, this is a fucking check that I need to actually fail. I know this much. There we go.
잠시 시간이 필요.
Okay.
머릿속이 또 피에 대한 말로 가득 찼어.
I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know if it'll show the fucking overlay, so I'm gonna just say, okay, I'm gonna disappear for a moment, so give me just a minute as soon as I can find my thing. Okay. Okay, okay. God damn it, did I fuck up my sensitivity shit again? I'm gonna be so mad if I did. No, I don't think, okay. Load avatar. Okay. Okay. Ah! Hang on. Yeah, I knew that might happen. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Okay, let me see if I can find screenshots. Open with
저 개체가
paint.
기세등등해
What's not paint?
보여요. 조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
비워보지.
Eee.
화력 추진. 굉장히 위치가
this, damn it.
있으니
I have a lot of screenshots. Mostly because I like to screenshot
최선의 방어.
like big numbers. Okay, that's when I still was running LobCorp
어라?
Okay.
저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
In here. I need to play more Black Biku because this is a Black
탈출
Vegan
개체
outfit.
확인.
I just haven't felt. The problem is with this new computer, I have to actually reset up Mumu Player, I roughly know how to do that, but at the same time, I'm also I don't feel up to it at times. This is a lot.
감회가 새로워요.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠?
Oh, there I found one of the screenshots of when I got post office.
이
Okay,
풍진
when was
세상에서
this file
힘껏
made?
살아가느라
Because
수고 많으셨어요.
I know.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Okay.
그 끝에
Created January. Okay, that was in January? Damn. January 9th. Okay. During January 9th. Okay, let me do it. Okay. Another image that I have to show because this is fucking bonkers. I will note that Full Stop Heathcliff did fight me quite a bit. I only got him like on the one of the last days of the banner, which was mildly annoying. But I think this was on the very first day of the banner. I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Okay. But this was the 10 pull where I got both of the things I was wanting.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
I don't know how I did that.
고요한 휴식이
Because I was just wanting the Magic Bullet, Otis, Ego, and Full Stop Honglu until I found out, oh, he actually will work better if I have his brother. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll go and get Heathcliff as well. Oh, okay. Look at it, Shard. But fucking Full Stop Heathcliff did fight me quite a bit, which was annoying.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Alright, I also sharded for Red Eyes Ryoshu and Solemn Lament Gregor. I forgot I did that. I don't ever use those. Or I don't really use Solemn Lament Gregor, but I don't have a good Gregor ID in general that I can run. I'm so sorry.
준비되었습니다.
But yeah, it wasn't until the Full Stop banner that I actually swapped out the Honglu I was using because I still get him leveled up to the new any level cap. I just haven't had a good excuse to use LobCorp Honglu in a long while. Because he did. Is that a fly? Okay, that's a fly. I thought that was a spider. God, I was about to scream.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Because he just worked. Like, I don't know if it's because of how I ran him, or the team I ran him in, or what. But I never really had issues clashing with him. Like, in general. I don't know if that's just a me thing, or what. I'm not gonna comment on the cursed number that my cost was. Nope, I did not see bullshit. Okay, there we go. Oops. I do need to properly work on a dedicated charge team though, just so I can use them again. I almost clicked the wrong status effect. Whoopsie doodles. Nope. Okay. Oh, that actually does that apply. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Okay. I need to to work on a lot of the Honglus that I have besides the Twink. So I wanna build teams for each of them. It's just I don't necessarily have said teams.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
Yeah, keep screaming fuckwit.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
가진 놈들을
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝
최선의
놀랐어요.
방어를
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
하려 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 첫 여정을
I need to
시작했을
check something.
때보다
Hang on.
정말 강해지셨네요.
Sudden realization,
매일
and my memory is so shit.
피어나라.
Where's my memory at?
예상한 것보다 움직임과 좋구나.
What is that?
아까
Okay,
했던
that's next
공격
week.
덕에
Okay, good.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
I forgot. Next week,
좋네요.
I have to get a Humera shot. So, good thing I checked, because I legitimately was like, wait. I don't know why, but something about this reminded me, and it's like, I need to check that. I think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Ryoshu, where art thou? You can fucking get it back. And that's on you. I really forgot to equip her with any egos, didn't I? Okay, fine, whatever. This works. It's fine. It's all fine, I guess. I don't know.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Excuse me, oh my word.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Next, rest stop, I need to actually equip Ishmael with fucking egos, or at the very least the Christmas one. Because I know that's Tremor.
흩뿌려져라. 수확하는 모든 시선을 이끌지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Good, fun, loot. It's so weird hearing this fucker talk now, because I'm so used to him being quiet. Because I've mainly fought this fucker before he got a voice.
비록 함께 전장에
He
나서는
just
건
got a voice
아니지만
recently, so I'm not surprised.
저희를
But,
이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘
탈출 개체
이끌어주시겠죠?
확인.
What the fuck? I swear I got enough sleep.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I guess that's bullshit. I guess hold the two brains in your hands where you could so easily drop them.
역시 홍원 바깥은
What an absolute dumbass this fucker is. Utter buffoon. No.
키워보지.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
헤헤헤.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Roshi, where are you?
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋.
N-O. Okay. Okay, off we go. What the hell? I guess I didn't pay attention to the speed dice.
당신에게
Oh well.
제가 어떻게
Fine.
보일까요? 시간이 태어가네.
응?
그 답이 있을까요?
The ping? Damn, that rolled like shit.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시는
Oh well. Yep. Ooh. It's good. My voice fucking cracks.
전격발.
슬픔에 흔들린 모습 이렇게 터져버리죠.
God, that's a lot of damage. No! That was so much damage.
이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
I'm gonna quickly heal. The people is.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도
탈출
슬며시
개체
따라오나
확인.
봐요.
Nope.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
검은
시간처럼
풀을
말이에요.
줄 아는 자는 많다.
Yeah, I need to get like Ishmael's fucking egos back on her.
마음에 들면
I did not realize she had none.
보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을
That's
아끼려고
kind of big shit on my part. No. I don't want to deal with these fucks. Okay. Everything alright, Chard?
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
단테님, 수감자분들에게 잠시 휴식을 권유해보는 건 어떨까요?
직접 타도하죠.
최선의 방어. 시간이 무례했다면 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
간혹 큰 충격을 받으면 환호로 인해 도단한 부위가 떨어지는 걸 본 적이 있어요. 저분도 한쪽이 무너져 내린 이상 그 전만큼의 힘을 쓰긴 어려울 테죠.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 무불아위.
That works.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
이것밖에 못하나.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boss, now please heal your
모든
HP.
결과들은
Good fucking
파우스트
god.
알아요.
Never realized how much I relied on Blind Obsession Ishmael until today.
옳다.
So that's fun.
피어나라.
Good you say.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
탈출 개체 확인.
Okay.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이
적의
떨어졌어.
날개를 꺾었구나.
Okay. Yeah, it works.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Yeah. I mainly just use it just for that because it's so fucking
비슷한
good.
느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가
명령에
비슷하냐면-
따르겠습니다.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 쏙 받았답니다.
이름 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
타도한
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
옳다.
전격발.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
제압 완료. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
A에 거부하지 말고 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주셨네요.
못살게 구는 일은 없을
매일
것이오.
보아왔는데도 지금 이 사건에 궁금한 점이 생기셨나요? 이 사건에 궁금한 점이
What's up
생기셨나요?
with the tattoo underneath his eye? Hmm. Can you read that pie story again? At some point. Okay, good. She's already got herself back up to full
직접
speed.
타도하죠.
Yes. I'm gonna check the way on my phone right quick. Keep buzzing.
사령 출진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
그 시간에 뿌리도록 하라. 대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
파건.
좋네요.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can deal with another abnormality fight. No, I don't want to open the coffin. Honglu. Come on. Lead the way. Thank you, Honglu. Aw.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
I need to look into the Eurodivi stuff because I want to know more about the I can't read.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Really? What the fuck are you, Sinclair? I was going towards who? Dominate, there we go.
피워보지.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to either A, reread time killing time, which I already cleared out the hard mode, so that's going to be a little bit hard for me to do in a way that my brain can really handle. Because sitting down just looking through cutscenes makes my brain turn off in the worst of ways.
감회가 새로워요.
But I am curious about like any faction that any Honglu ID has been put in, like in general, just because I'm a curious fucking bitch. Maybe I'll look into that stuff next week.
아까
I
했던
don't know.
공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
This works.
각자의 위치가 있으니
Okay, I'm gonna do this just so I can get that mode back on.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
Nom
좋구나.
nom.
A에 거스르지 말고
There we go. That'll help.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
Okay.
계속
Why
힘내주세요.
you dum-dums? Ryoshu, will you fucking kindly defend yourself?
피워보지.
Ugh.
A에 거스르지 말고 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는 거야?
Bonk, and a bonk.
제압 완료.
한 번에 이렇게나 마치 마탕 같네요.
Nope. Don't need to log file on anything. That's gonna take like 1 or 2 hits. No wasting hits.
비워보지.
Okay.
이런 것도 되죠. 너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
No, it wasn't Honglu.
대부분의 머리가 쪼개지지 않을 텐데.
Also, let me know if
약화된 것 같습니다.
the temporary layout, the one you're seeing right now, is better than my old one. I put it together in a hurry once I got my computer set up, and I haven't gone and gotten my older files yet for my layouts. But I don't know if this is like better
칼날이
or not.
잘리네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I'm so sorry. Alright, that shares a fucking slot with my usual ego for Ishmael. Let me make sure no one else is lacking their egos. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, there we go. There. I don't think anyone uses a single coin, and I don't want to accidentally spam egos. That works. Now, I'm gonna sell a couple things so I can enhance things. Good Siri. You know what, I can actually fuse, a few things, actually. I can fuse this, I think. And I think these things? No. Okay, I can fuse this, and this. Okay. Trim order. Am I certain? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've got enough tremor IDs to make it work. Yes. Nope. Okay, one second. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. If I ever run a hard mode team with Tremor, I'll be able to do more. Okay. There we go.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
단테님,
Hey.
수감자분들에게 잠시
Didn't I
휴식을
just fucking fight you
공유해보는
earlier in the
건
fucking dungeon?
어떨까요?
On this very floor?
직접 타도하자.
It'll be fine.
그러적거려.
유효하군.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
Okay.
때보다 정말
Pause for
강해지셨네요.
second. Honglu
매일
first. Okay.
보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
I almost used the wrong ego there. Oh no. And the
위험임을
bonks.
발견. 제압할게요.
흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
Bonk.
옳다.
Wait, I
당신에게
did it in the wrong order.
제가 어떻게 보일까요?
I am.
시간의 태어만에
It's fine.
그 답이 있을까요?
This is just a normal run, so it's not really run ending.
단격발.
Okay.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
최선의 방어를.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Oh, this is gonna be overkill.
슬픔의 흔들림만 이렇게 터져.
Good Honglu.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
Good Honglu.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Okay.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
You did the most
그
damage?
귀중한
Oh
힘을
damn,
쓸
it was him
때마다
and Honglu neck and neck.
잘 놀다가
Damn.
회수하지 않은
That works for me though.
팁이다.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라.
No.
이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남도.
Oh god, hang on. My neck is. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. My neck is killing me. Oh my god. It's been killing me for the past several days. I don't know why. Alright. Currently, I'm trying to save up for, this. for thumb wrestle because apparently it's pretty good. Yeah, it is. It looks like. Good to know. Oh, I went up in level. Okay. Not gonna get all that converted right this second. Making sure the dummies have their shit. I am really out of it tonight. Oh my word. I don't really know if I... let me go see what I've gotten for my achievements. I've gotten at least 3. Unlock 20 Tremor Ego gives an Ego Compendium. Raise 1 age Tremor count. Ha! Okay, claim all. That did not get me anything. How lovely. Let me see what I can do here. Because I know I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna do random bullshit go. Right now, I'm gonna do my rupture team. Let me. No. Oh, she needs leveling. I can't do my rupture team. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I've got so many people I need to work on. Yeah. Shut up, dude. No, I'm being dumb. I'm being a little stupid. Okay. There at least needs like a couple more people leveled, I think. Welcome back, Shard. Yeah. Yeah, I might just have to make a full team of Unga Bungas. Okay, because there's 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. And I'm gonna do just enter because it's more bang for my buck, and I'm gonna go back over here.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
I don't have any other high shows, so I'll have to grab a support Otis. Otis. Okay.
명을 받듭니다.
I shouldn't really care about my loadout. Yeah.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
함께하죠.
시험해볼 기회구려.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
명령하실 때.
책임은 자.
응, 금방 가지.
At the very least, I can try out
출진.
I can try out.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는
Okay.
건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
시비수를 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려내지 마라.
Good
다들
Otis.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Oh my God, Ryoshu
보아하는데도
or Rodian. Fuck, my brain.
내가 새로워요.
Oh,
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
아,
묘야,
여기서 이런 공격을 잘 먹거든요.
길을 열어라.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I wonder. Random thought process. Oh no. I don't want to retreat anyone. I don't want to retreat anyone. I wonder how they're gonna handle giving Ishmael a high show ID, because I think she's been hinted to be getting a high show ID, at least with the passive that Honlu gets, because it seems like everyone is supposed to eventually get a high show ID because it can stack up to 11.
불가 위야. 막아주는 살.
도끼를 본다.
이제 깨우치시겠.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
끝내.
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I wonder if it'll be
저
just.
도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야,
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Don't mind my brain going dead.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
I wonder if they'll try and find a way for it to be justified to be in the same mirror world as him, or if it will be an alternate mirror world.
받아볼 텐가.
Because I know revival
놈을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
tech exists, and he told Faust to get as much as she could out of the Anaworm by any means necessary, and I wonder if that might be like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that thought. I'm just wondering how they're gonna handle things.
수월해진 것 같아요.
I don't even know if that made any sense.
끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
No, I'm just wondering how they're gonna do a high show pack for her, and I'm wondering if they'll have it be a case of an ID further along in the timeline if she somehow is revived. Because the only stipulation we know regarding the revival stuff is the head cannot be fucking destroyed. That's about all I know. And we don't know too much about how the Anaworm gets into someone, other than I don't think it like it'll touch their head.
희를 남겼구나.
I don't know. It's one of those. I'm curious on how they're gonna handle it, because we are definitely supposed to be getting definitely supposed to be getting. Where the fuck is this bullshit? From what I was seeing with Jiamu, it's coming out of like the back of her neck, so I assume it's something like the Ghoul Uld from Stargate issue 1. I know I'm probably the only one here who knows what that is, so that's my fucking. I feel so fucking old. Oh my god. Where the fuck is his high show pack bullshit? Leash holder of high show. Okay. The max stack 11. So, It's one of those, unless they explain more on how the Anaworm infects someone, I don't know. It's one of those, I'm just curious on how they're gonna do a high show, Ishmael. Because it looks like we are supposed to get one. Because there's him, and then there's everyone else, and it's like, this is supposed to be like full up of, high shows for him.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거림.
I don't know. I don't know how to word shit, so that's fun. I know I probably have an unpopular opinion about certain things, but I don't know. My brain's being dumb. Okay.
밤이
No.
되면
Rupture. Okay. I'm wanting to level. You know what? I'm gonna finish up this woman before I actually go to anyone else. God, I'm gonna need so much fucking bullshit. No, I do not know. 1, 2. Okay. I can also go over here and Dunkus. Okay. Okay.
라만 차량들을
I forgot to grab another high show. God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. It's just my
뛰어난
usual burn
형사라도
theme.
적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한
짐승들의
우선 전황부터
But yeah, I'm curious with how they're gonna handle that. Because initially it seemed like they weren't gonna shove Ryoshu and Otis, their high show pack IDs. It didn't seem like they were gonna shove them into the same mirror world, but then they did. So, if since Ishmael seems to be I can't word.
저분은 어디
I'm
아프신
wondering how they're gonna.
걸까요?
It's one of those I know the probably easy answer to go is, oh, they're just gonna make it a mirror world thing, but they didn't seem to be wanting to do that with Ryoshu and Otis. Like they deliberately moved them to the same mirror world as him. So, why are you? Anyway.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 가까워져 이 정도
I'm just.
내일 보아한 길을 보다
I like to think they'd leave their options open.
도려내라.
칼날이 작네요. 아마 그 공격이
길을 열어.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
차포자
이것밖에 못하나.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
아까 했던
But it would be.
한결
I
수월해진
feel
것
like
같아요.
if they do have the high show Ishmael in the same mirror world, I feel like it would be interesting if they tried to, if it was a case of that was one way to get like information out of the Anna Worm. It's just she probably doesn't remember fucking anything. I don't know. I'm not fucking trying to cook or anything. I'm curious on how they're gonna handle it, just because it seems like we're supposed to be getting high shows for all of the sinners, and I think we have at least 4 more after Yisang and Sinclair. I don't know. Fucking fuck.
한 번에 끝낸다.
단격발.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
The only reason I'm just not sure is because, I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah. Yeah, that's roughly what I was figuring.
키울 수도 없겠구나.
Just because I feel like if they're gonna let it be, oh, it doesn't matter what mirror world it is, he still has the leash of all the high shows. They would have just left Ryoshu and Otis's in the same mirror world. But to my understanding, they actually did move them to the world of LobCorp identities. I think that's what it's called. I'll have to check. Which strikes me as odd. No. No. Fucking hell. And I'm not gonna lie, from what I've seen, fucking Yisang looks goddamn depressed. And from the way he talked, I've seen like, I saw like a trailer, so I saw some of his lines. He's acting like Ishmael is dead, and if she does, okay. I would imagine if she was revived, she would end up not necessarily having her memories. Mostly because I know I don't know.
조금씩
It doesn't feel like a retcon to me,
계속
just because
힘내주세요.
they've shown they're willing to put newer... Okay, I don't own the ID in question, but I do know about, Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote, being an evolution of Lantern Dawn. So, looks like they're not opposed to doing IDs that are further along in their timelines, and I don't feel like it would be a retcon if they did have her be a high show, but possibly just not have any of your memories, because, I don't know, extracting the fucking Anna worm maybe just took out her memories. I don't know. It's one of those, I don't know enough about the... Oh, for fuck's sake. About the Anna worm itself to know for sure. And I'm not trying to be like any sort of expert. I'm just a dork of a fan who likes to do fan stuff.
이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
That's about it, really.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
And if she did suffer like a death of her memories, it would explain why people is, yeah. She would technically still be, the Ishmael that Yusang knew would still be dead. But I don't know because he's not, obviously not out yet, so I've only mainly seen like, I believe he's had one line mentioning her in the trailer.
한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those, I don't know much about the Anna worm because I don't think they've actually... Has that fucking shown up anywhere else in Project Moon? I legitimately don't know. I've not finished Library of Ruina or LobCorp, so I legit don't know.
길을 남겼구나.
Good Honglu. Good Honglu.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
It's one of those, I'm just, Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, there's a second Don Quixote that I know is the Queen of Hatred. And granted, I know the fucking cop-out they could do if they wanted to do a high show Ishmael is just, oh, she's from a different mirror world and isn't this Ishmael specifically. Although, I feel like if they were going to do that, they would have just left Ryoshu and Otis, their high show IDs, in the mirror world they were in. I don't know. It's when I'm curious just because a lot of people are saying, oh, they won't like max out this. But why would they put a max stack of 11 if they weren't going to actually use it? Because I'm going to be frank, if they don't add all the high show IDs probably this season, I don't feel like they will. Just because I don't think they've ever gone back and really added anything to older Focus seasons factions, I don't think. And I'm not going to count like Liu Yi-Sang, because it's the only one I can think of, because I don't think they've ever done that. It's one of those, I feel like if they don't add them this season, they're not going to add them, so... The fact they put that limit in there just makes me wonder. What? Oh. I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself, I'm just, yeah, it's one of those, I don't know. I'm just not good at talking. And I'm curious as to how they're going to get him up to that point, because they wouldn't have put that limit in, the max stack thing, if they weren't going to actually do something with it. Yeah, I just don't know how much they're going to focus on the high show stuff after this upcoming Era of Valor, just because the high show thing is a major thing with, Oh, they have? When did he come out? I legitimately am curious. I don't remember this fucking twink coming out. I really don't. Oh, he's bleed. Okay, good to know. Okay. Though I suppose I need to clarify what I mean by focus. Roughly what I mean is like like these, like the mirror world that Wild Hunt's from. This one. Mostly what I'm referring to is it doesn't seem like outside of the initial season that they released like stuff for, they don't it's one of those, I don't know. It seems like the showcase Spotlight faction, which would be like T-Corp here. It doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they go back and add stuff to like the seasonal ID's world very often. I don't know. It's one of those, I'm just curious on how they're gonna fit the remaining high shows that are remaining into the game. Especially this season. Southeast. Isn't this one that burn one? Okay, that's something to shard for eventually, because I don't think I have a burn. Dawn? No, I don't. Okay. Yes, it's a permanent buff he gets. Yeah, it persists between rounds and everything. Grants the following effects based on stack. For every 1 stack, yep. Every 2 stacks. Leash holder. And I know there's like high show bolus contamination. That's another one I was looking at. Empowers the Hanya depending on which high show you activate the combo with. The high show bolus contamination effects can stack with each other. Yeah, it's something that persists, I believe. Because this triggers that, to my understanding. I'm just curious as to how they're going to expand on the mirror world, because he released really early. Like, earlier than I used to. Thank you for the follow, Spammington? I need to really fix some of my overlay stuff. But thank you for the follow! No. It doesn't look like it caps. And I've seen people run him with a full high show team. Well, as full as you can get currently. And it goes, and you can activate with all the current high shows that are currently available. I don't have all of them, so I can't test it myself. Because I did not get, Ryoshu or, Otis. I don't think I was actually caught up enough because I was stuck on Dream Ending for quite a while. I only just got to the Surrender Witnessing around when the season started. Don't want my brain going dead. But I would assume if he was in like a full, and I mean full team of high show identities, he would have the full max 11 stack. Like even if they're in the back line. Yee! I did! I'm gonna try and get them. Though Yisang will have to be sharded for because I just don't have the lunacy and I have to save for the Arknights collab coming up. Though, if I remember correctly, Sinclair is going to be for the event itself, so that should be a little bit easier to get. Okay, I'm going to turn game audio down in my mixer just so it's a bit, or not my mixer, my OBS, just so I can talk a bit better. This time, no. Support. Yoink. I just call him the Rooster Sinclair because that's generally what I call him. Because he's from the Rooster branch. Also, I'm having to level people. Though I realize I should probably... Yeah, Chick Claire seems like it'd be a decent way to refer to him.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Ma'am. Thank you. I realize I probably shouldn't be leveling the Rhodian ID that I am because I need to get... I need to get, the high show Rhodian. I just haven't...
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
순식간에 끝내줘.
12수이면 이 앞에
이것밖에 못하나.
Fuck, let me look up her name. It's the courier one, I believe. It's, Deviat. Good Honglu.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I know, or well, I don't really know that. I didn't know that, but, I want to run a full, high show team with him eventually. So I realize I should probably start actually, grabbing the ones that I can access. Because I can't get, like, Roshu and Otis. I almost called her Odin. That would have been bad. My brain goes dead on me. It's just I haven't had the time to get, to shard for her because I've been busy. But I won't be able to get, like, Otis and, Roshu until next season, so that's gonna be annoying. That's a thought I'm not gonna share. Not in the mood to try and defend myself. Okay. Okay.
너무 주눅들지 말거라.
Who the
부딪혀봐야
fuck?
아는 것도 있으니. 목숨을 부딪힐 필요까지 있단
Okay. It'll be fine. I can fluid sack next turn, I think. Maybe. Yeah, she, Rhodia, I believe, is a Rupture. I would assume so, just because she's a high show.
그렇게 서 있으면
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
I would say if it hits multiple units, even if it's only individual hits, I would say it's AoE. I don't know. Bonky bonk. Yes!
넌 푸름을 튀어 해충들을 도려내.
끝내지.
묘야. 길을 열어 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But yeah, I do plan to try and eventually run a full high show pack team with them. I just don't have access to 2 of the units, so that's not fun.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
I realize I really should be probably working on someone else, because I've got other... I should... Wait, why do I have him on this team? I'm missing both snakes, because this is, these are the ones I don't have yet from this season. I did not get lucky with the, seasonal ticket, which I saved for this specific banner, so, yeah, I just like to fully lean into, like, for at least Honglu's, I like to try and fully lean into their gimmicks. I wish I could take maybe one of them, just because I want I want another high show, damn it. I forgot I could scroll down and there would be an ego here. Okay, I completely forgot Marcel got a new ego. Whoopsies. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think that's... I think I have a lot of IDs that are like at level 1 that I probably should level. I just haven't built up to it. Yeah, but I'm trying to focus on a Rupture team now, and I really shouldn't be leveling this woman, but... You know what, I'll save Haisho Pack Rodian for last, just so I can actually get other people sorted. I need to level you so badly, ma'am. But I don't know if you're getting when you're getting a high show ID, so oh gosh. Lack of resources or just I don't know. Just been focusing on other teams. Otis. Ah, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만 노력해 보겠습니다.
Damn it.
그 공격을
Honestly, understandable.
관리법에 적어둬야.
That is really understandable. I know, since I technically have a full burn team now, I'm wanting to work on a rupture team just because I
저것들이
I'm
뭔가
gonna do
기회가
rupture.
없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Likely influenced by the season of Honolulu, but that's the point. Wenches. I might also... I should probably do a proper, like, bleed team eventually. I think I have everyone that I need for it leveled.
어떻게 하신 거죠?
I just haven't really bothered because I don't find bleed all that interesting. Nice! God, I need to work on a sinking team. I just don't know. I don't think I have enough units for sinking. I could be wrong. I'll have to check later.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는
불가
자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
I kind of feel bad that I don't have a full proper bleed team sorted because I have all the I believe I have all the blood fiend IDs, but I just don't use them. I don't find them that interesting to use, at least for me. But I think that's a personal preference thing.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Because I generally will run a very hodgepodge team.
아까 했던
Like, my main team only really leans into burn just because it helps Magic Bullet Otis just delete shit. Okay. And I know I only barely qualify for, like, some of the achievement stuff from Ear Dungeon with it because 2 of my units I use for it are not bleed. Or not bleed, not burn.
정말 강해지셨네요.
Nice.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요.
God, I'm really mad that I missed her. Because I missed her and Heathcliff, both when they rerun for Sealed my flesh to claim their bones. But that was when I was stuck, so I don't think I was playing too often. Because I was really discouraged, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just don't particularly enjoy fighting, Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Admittedly. Like, he's legitimately a fucking nightmare for me to fight, or at the very least he was when I initially did his fight.
길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
When I first ran through the story chapter, at least. It's bad enough. It's one of I remember his fight being bad enough for me that I just decided I'm going to avoid the theme pack for him in Mirror Dungeon, and I have not stopped doing that since. Even before the rerun. So, So I don't think I played. Yeah, I think I just wasn't playing at the time when that when Kurakumo Ishmael was running, which sucks. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna probably get Haisha Pack Rhodia last. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, she's decent enough, I guess.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리는.
Yeah, shush, man. Yeah, I wish that was only. I wish that the length of time I was stuck was like only 4 days. Because it was not 4 days. Oh god, no. Nope. Yeah, that's understandable. Let me actually see what I have for a bleed team. Okay. Isn't this fucking woman a hodgepodge? Oh, she actually inflicts bleed. Bleed. Burn. Why burn? Oh, no. Bleed, bleed, burn. Learn? I don't know how you... I don't know. Yeah, from what I know, it's a decent-ish enough team. Though I am not gonna lie, I have no plans to run that until I absolutely have to, just because the fucking Faust, she makes my skin crawl. Yeah, I think I can just bleed, 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 bleed.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니.
Let me make sure that I haven't missed anything. As I proceed to make my eyes turn to soup doing this. Oh god, my eyes. Okay, yeah, I've gotten everything. I think it's just the fact that she's... LobCorp Faust is the way she is. It's... I don't... Like, generally speaking, I don't... there are very few IDs that I genuinely dislike or I don't feel comfortable using. She is one of the very few. Because I will gladly, like, work on the rest of these, but I just can't with her. It's sort of the same reason I can't necessarily work on... I don't really necessarily want to work on this fucking twink. I don't... his vibes are foul. And I just don't like... It's like, that doesn't register as Hong Lu. Granted, he's a Season 1 ID, so I guess that's not surprising, but still. I need to work on more of these. I'll do that later. You know, I should actually... I'm gonna swap you back on for this, just because I've already got Heathcliff right there. Well, no. No matter what, he has someone he can work with, so... Okay. But yeah, I really need to work on people. Ugh. I think I'll work on Spice Bushy. Wait, now you're sinking. What are you doing here? He just... I don't like the fact that if you annoy him, he'll try and kill you. It's like... Fuck me, I guess, if I'm slightly annoying by stubbing my toe and falling over because my cane got stuck on something. Oh god. Like, it doesn't... I don't know how else to put it other than... That does not register as Hong Lu to my brain. Again, it's probably because he's a Season 1 ID, so his uptie story doesn't have too much to it. To, like, explain fucking anything of how he became like that, but... With everything from Kanto 8, it just... No, I don't want to go back in there. It just doesn't... It's a personal thing, I know.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I don't know how to put it really.
비록 함께 전쟁에
I forgot to grab a
나서는
high show.
아니지만 저희를
No.
이끌어주는 건
No, I'm not dealing with Magic Bullet Otis being a bit of a
이번에도
dum-dum.
분명
No.
원하시는
No.
길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay, give me a second. I was busy yapping.
뭐,
Yap, 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 yap,
매번
yap.
싸워서 이길 수는 없는 거니까. 든든하게 먹고 또 열심히 수련하면 다시 해볼 수 있을
But yeah,
거야.
it's just a personal preference of mine. Valid. It's one of those, I just don't, it's a personal preference thing. I'm not gonna always like all the ideas for people, and that's fine. It's like with Otis, there are very few IDs of her that I like because I personally dislike her as a character currently. I hope her Kanto changes that because she is interesting, and I do like Odysseus. Understandable! Honglu's my favorite as well. I'm not even gonna lie. I just can't. Oh, there's the one idea I just can't. I just don't like.
벌써 화끈하네.
But yeah, it's one of those. Not knocking anyone who likes Ting Tang Honglu. I just don't particularly like him personally. I know a lot of people like him. From what I've seen of like fan art of him, even to this day.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
He's just not my cup of tea. Like, I don't know how else to put it other than, if he's gonna be so drastically different from normal Honglu, make it make sense. Like, I get why Reindeer Honglu and Lord of Hongyuan Honglu are the way they are. I don't know or understand why Ting Tang Honglu is the way he is. Like, I would want— oh, for fuck's sake. I like explanations for things. At least in that regard. And I know he suffers from season 1 stuff. I guess it's just I guess I just don't like the sort of characters who would slit your throat if you just breathed wrong. Oh, hello! Hello, real unknown spec. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that is true. And I feel like I would like Ting Tang Honglu more because he is interesting. I will admit, he is pretty interesting. But the fact is just because we don't know exactly how he got to be the way he is I would want more of an explanation before I could actually like him because he seems a bit— I really wish they'd go back and, like, at least with Uptie stories, add more to them, especially if they don't have too much. Because his does not have all that much. Who the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to take a drink. I've been yapping too much. Ugh. But yeah. I want to hope that with Uptie 5 they do actually, like, add more story to older IDs, just because that would be one way to, I guess, gate them, but also gate any, like, major buffs to the character, to the kits behind it. Because I would love, like, Uptie 5 for some of my favorite IDs that I can't use anymore. Because they just are not that good.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있길.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Granted, it would also probably make already overpowered IDs more overpowered, but that's a trade-off I feel I would be willing to make. Excuse me.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I guess. I didn't really notice that with, like, then again, I don't know. I probably read the character a bit differently than some people just because I relate to him in a lot of personal aspects. I don't feel comfortable actually mentioning directly what they are. But there's a reason. But I swear to God, I have this fucking Bloodhound knows for sniffing out the most traumatized characters in existence because I liked him even before his Kanto. I started in Ishmael's Kanto. And he was the first character I liked off the bat. Second character was Faust. And when my moderator gets here, because she's currently at D&D, she can attest and confirm that I just have this fucking habit, even before it's revealed or anything, of attaching to the most traumatized and fucked up characters in a given game or setting. It's fucking hysterical, but I'm like, is it a curse or what? That I can just sniff this sort of shit out. Like, I don't do it intentionally. It's one of those, I'm just like, oh, I like this character. Then fucking 5 months later, oh fuck. Oh, I guess you take your hat off as the fight ends.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Good Honglu.
핏물진 길을 걸었지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가
I actually wouldn't even know where to begin trying to read Dreams of the Red Chamber. I'm not even gonna lie because of my What? I don't know what you're referring to, Mocha. I legitimately don't. I don't specifically look for characters. I'm just like, oh, I like this character. It's not that complicated. I don't choose the characters I like. I'm gonna say that much because I really don't. But to my understanding, Dreams of the Red Chamber would probably make me extremely depressed, so I've been hesitant on reading it because I am very easily influenced by whatever media that I consume. And I know that it ends really horribly, like in a really depressing way that I am so glad they didn't do for his Kanto, because that would have probably made me quit playing Limbus, because I can only take so much despair and nihility when I already deal with a good chunk of it. And it's like, no. Oh, okay. You know, considering my fucking husband, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. You. Might swap games, I don't know. Oh god, my neck is just hurting. Oh my word. Oh god. Yeah, that's not something I'm denying. From what I've heard, it is a very good novel, but it ends in a really depressing and nihilistic way that I don't think I could properly handle from what I've heard. Valid! I don't know how else to put it because it's just, I get very easily influenced by stuff. Like my mood can easily get influenced, and I have really bad mood swings as a result. So, I do want to eventually read the source books. It's just I have to mind my mental headspace if I do, especially in cases where it's gonna not have a happy ending. Yeah.
내番だね. 任せて任せて.
Thank you for the follow, Real Unknown Spec. Yay! I'm curious on reading Faust, though I'm slightly afraid to, from what I've heard. No, I don't want to do that again. Well, maybe. Fair. Have I actually done this one? Interesting. No. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that one I do know, like, the ending of and everything. I've not read it myself, but I saw so many people get pissy over it not ending exactly like how the novel did, or like not taking enough from it back when his canto came out, and I was just so confused because I did enjoy it. I genuinely did, and it was like, you're really gonna bitch? Because I don't think they said they were gonna faithfully adapt every novel that they're taking characters or inspiration from. Like, does that make sense?
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건
I need to read the Iliad and the Odyssey because the most exposure I've had to it is literally Epic the Musical, and I know Epic the Musical did change things.
불가 미야
11세기 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 살려보지 마라.
My brain's going dead, don't mind me.
끝내.
Yeah. I do know. Ah, I see.
전격발.
아, 여기서 이런
Because I will admit, I do like Odysseus from Epic,
저 해충들을
but
구해내라.
currently I am not too big of a fan of Otis outside of a few IDs.
길을 열어.
And it's like only one or two, maybe three.
저기
And I can't even explain why I like them because generally speaking, I literally do dislike Otis, though she's been getting better, so that's turned into sort of being ambivalent towards her. So I'm curious on how they're going to handle the Odyssey / Iliad. Hey, Draconic! I am currently EXP grinding. Oh, don't mind my brain going dead. Either Lord of Hongyu and Honglu, or Full Stop Honglu.
이제 모든 집 노.
I can probably name my favorite IDs of other sinners in a minute once I can actually get out of the fight. It's only been 2 hours, god damn. Ooh, I see.
다들 첫 여정.
Oh right, Faustus is a woman in her source material.
이 정도 탕류에 허덕. 감회가 새로워요.
I get so confused by that sometimes. Then again, I also get tripped up by Draconic's character.
순식간에 끝내자.
She has a character named Faust, so sometimes I get confused on which Faust is being talked about.
그 공격은 적합하진 않아 보이네요.
Yeah,
머리법에 젖어서
I'm. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'm wondering if the Otis we know is actually Penelope. Like, that would be really interesting, but I don't know how they would handle that sort of thing.
괜찮아요, 단테님.
I don't know if that's the first time they've done like a bait and switch in that case. Thank you for the head pats, Chard.
단번에 끝낸다.
But generally my top favorite IDs are literally Honglu IDs. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh really? Excuse me, oh my word.
이것밖에 못하나.
이 풍진
Granted, I would not
세상에서
mind
힘껏
if
살아가느라
our Otis is
수고
actually
많으셨어요.
Odysseus / Otis proper.
이제 모든 집 놓으셨으니
Though I do wonder how they'll handle, just because of, no, I'm not gonna speak out my ass. I don't know much about Korea, so I don't know. Oh no! What, did it have 5 unbreakable coins too?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아프다.
넌 푸름을 틔울 속기를 보라. 넌 푸름을 튀어.
그렇게 서 있으니
도려내라.
목이 떨어져.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
요야. 넌
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
Yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I don't know too much about it. I vaguely remember hearing something it's connected to Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. I need to read more books. I used to read so much, but now I kept losing my books between moves, so I just wasn't able to. Okay, yeah. My like top 4 favorite IDs are like the ones that you can see right here. Kind of also Fang Hunts. I don't know. I haven't used them too much. Oh yeah, sure. Give me a second. I'll put that in chat so you can copy it a bit easier. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think my ID stuff is all up to date. I try to keep anything I'm actively using in my support. Oh no. Outside of like Honglu IDs though, I do like Malphos, and I love 7th Association Faust. But I can't use her anymore because she got ousted by Malphos. And I feel so bad because she was my first, I think she was my first 3-star in the game. Let me check. Because I know I can check that via doing sort by recent. Okay. Let me see if I can find her right quick. Okay. I think, no. I'm not going to count the Shiseng because I think he was a freebie given out. Okay, there's LobCorp manager. Okay, yeah. Besides LobCorp manager, she was my first 3-star ID. Though other than that, okay, yeah, I've got like 3 favorite Otis IDs. Yeah, she does. Which I fucking love because I have not had much tea. The only tea I've really had, I've poured so much sugar and honey in because I've not found a blend that I like, though I've not really tried many. I prefer coffee, admittedly. But like, there's Magic Bullet, who actually is the first Otis ID I ever actually liked. Barber and LobCorp. I need to work on LobCorp more. I need to actually work on her again. Ugh. Other than that, I don't know if I have any favorite IDs. Let me look. Okay, let me not have it sort by level, please. There we go. Yay! Oh, damn. But yeah, I've not really, okay. Yep. And you added. Yeah, I've not had too many, teas. I've mainly had, in recent memory, I've only had a tea that was to help me with, I was sick at the time. So it was one of those. Wait, that's a pre-up art? Okay. Yeah. Yee. Yeah. I think you have all the blood fiends besides Gregor. Ah, I see. Oh, good. Copy-paste things can be a little fucky-wucky. Especially if you're on, like, I don't know if you're on mobile or not. Though I've had issues copy and pasting things on my phone, so.
순식간에 끝내죠. 그분께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 않으셨어. 너무 긴장하지 말고.
But generally, I don't know if any of my fucking favorite IDs fall under any sort of umbrella besides the Honglus, and that's just, oh, it's Honglu. Because while I did like using Regret Faust, I wasn't too particularly a fan of her as a character. Like not that I hated her, it's just I'm neutral towards her. If I were to pick a lobotomy idea first, I'd probably pick Remnant, just because I like her personality more.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Valid! I actually need to probably level Sunshower Heathcliff. Like, I know he's kind of ass, but I still like him. Also, I saw someone on Twitter saying something along the lines of, what if that little fox or cat that's in his ID art is supposed to represent Kathy? And that fucking broke my heart. Oh my god. Oh! Like, oh no! That's funny, I don't even think I had a proper Heathcliff ID when I did, Withering, his chapter. I don't think. I don't remember. Wait, no. Wait, no. I think I got Wild Hunt before I finished the chapter and I used him. Because I remember seeing his pre-Canto lines and then after Canto lines separately. Because I think I kept getting stuck in certain points, and I think by the time Heathcliff's Canto came out, I was still stuck where I was, which I think I got stuck in Ishmael's Canto at one point. I can't remember. It's been way too long. Wait, yeah, no, I did get stuck in Ishmael's Canto. Fuck Mr. My Hair Coupons! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! I have to think really hard because my memory is really ass. There. Okay, my headphones are off just so I can crack my neck. Oh god, it hurts so bad. Good stuff. Yeah, I think I got stuck on Mr. Hair Coupon for at least a week, if not a month. I don't remember fully. So it was not nearly as long as Don Quixote's dungeon. Fuck that dungeon. Oh my fucking god. Because I love the story of Don Quixote's Canto, and I'm not saying numbers because I never remember Roman numerals, so I'm just not gonna bother. But genuinely, fuck that dungeon and some of the gifts it could give you. And the fact that no one I asked for assistance would try to figure out why I was stuck even bothered to ask if I had accidentally fucked myself over with whatever ego gifts I managed to get. I'm still so mad about that. Cause I got stuck. Okay, I actually was up to speed for her Canto. Okay, so I was able to do it. I struggled a bit, but whatever, I usually did. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I struggled with her, but I barely managed. But the problem came when I got to the dungeon. Because while I just struggled in general. I don't know if it was because I had really bad team composition or what. Yeah. Yeah, because I will admit, I don't like looking up that sort of thing in advance. I like to go into things blind. And so, I will tell you, until that dungeon, I never had any issues doing that. Oh god. Oh no. But basically what happened was, I struggled through the dungeon, and I do mean struggle because nothing about my first run through was remotely fun. I'll respond to that in a second, I just need to finish my thought. I've remember recommending you do that just because I didn't want you to get what I had. But I got stuck on the Blood Fiend Trio fight in the dungeon for basically several months. I think I got to it in October. At most, I cleared it in February this year. I was so close to quitting, but I didn't because I knew Honglu's Kanto was coming up. And I eventually bit the bullet and just went, fuck it, I'm gonna restart and try and get a better result. And I did. I had a much better result. My team was a lot different. Especially because I was running the Full Stop brothers. And I think I was actually running a mostly proper bleed team. I didn't have like these, or not bleed team, a burn team. But that was a nightmare that I never wished to repeat, and why I was so scared when I kept seeing things in Honglu's Kanto getting nerfed, because it's like, oh god, is this gonna be another situation I'm gonna get stuck at? Thankfully, I didn't. I cleared the entire Kanto, besides like the beginning bit on stream. I actually didn't have much problems with Papadon, or Sancho in general. Like, anything past the Blood Fiend Trio was easy for me. Granted, I had this lady, so that probably didn't help. But, ooh, I love the story of Don Quixote's Kanto, but genuinely, fuck the dungeon. Yeah. 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 But, yeah, it's why I am always so scared of getting stuck at any point in story, just because I don't want to have another case of being stuck for several months, and then people just being jackasses when I ask for help. Ah, I see, okay. I'd have to look into what team I had at that time to see what I was even using, to see if I was resistant to anything he had. Yes! Yes, they were! But, regarding, what you said, Real Unknown Spec, yeah, his Uptie story is really good! Like, I love it so fucking much. Like, it's one of my favorites, but outside of, like, the Full Stop ones, if I'm thinking of, like, Uptie stories for Honglu. And also Fang Hunt Office, though it does, I like that it shows a different side of the stuff with, like, blood beans and such, because he does make a valid point on why people may not like them. Doesn't excuse things, but he does make a decent point. And I really do. I really wish I really wish at least seasonal IDs had their Uptie stories voiced, because some of the lines he had, I legit was like, I want to hear this voiced. Like, I want to hear the intonations as he's just fucking ready to fucking eviscerate the goddamn elders. It's what else, I love it so much, and I want to see. Yes!
이런 실수로 먹을 배기에 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도 남도.
Yeah. God, 07, because I made sure to pick only the good ego gifts when I actually re-ran through that dungeon, because I was just not, no. Not just no, but hell no. It's also why I've refused to do a specific, pack over here. Which one is it? I think it's these two. I refuse to touch these whatsoever, because no, God no, don't make me have to fight those fucking things. I have PTSD. Yeah, one thing I can't get over with his Uptie story and his lines in general is, unless I'm reading it wrong, Lord of Hongyu Honglu ripped out his eye when he was like 10. 10! Like, poor kid, oh my god! Also, if he did it right as he was having to see the bullshit, why the fuck did his grandmother not stop him? Like, what? Was she just fucking making sure he was looking and didn't realize, wait, oh shit. What?
홍원의 뜻 아래
Also, that has to hurt, cause ow! Just ow! Just thinking about it makes my face hurt. Just ugh. And then there's the fact it's not gotten treated for like 20 years. Sir, you are a fucking idiot. Go to a goddamn doctor. I will drag you by your fucking hair if I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm really excited to see how they'll expand on the stuff with him. It's not even a fucking kink. I don't even care for that shit. It's just like, okay, he's about my height. What else am I supposed to grab? Because if I grab his hand, he's probably going to try and twist my wrist. Or just otherwise yank it out of my grip. I'm not very strong. So it's like, okay, what's the next best thing? Okay, his fucking hair. You can't really... like, like, I don't even care for hair pulling, like, in general. That shit hurts. Like, generally, I also keep my hair just short. I feel like she wouldn't fucking complain because that fucking wound is... Wait, hang on, let me go to his fucking lines. What line is it? Where is it? Not that. Fuck. Where is it? Give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. You fucking little shit. Okay, which one is it?
이제 이 붕대가 그렇게
Black putrid blood.
있잖아.
That is not good.
원래부터
That is
굴
so not
있어.
good. How the fuck is he alive?
그저
And I know it's like a story, but
붕대를
sir,
근데
get it fucking treated.
자꾸만 눈구멍에서
You fucking
검고
dumbass.
냄새나는 더러운 피가 나오는 거야.
Maybe, I don't know. But I feel like if there was a bolus, it would fix that. And just ugh. I love him, but holy fucking shit, sir. Take like a day or two to get that fucking fixed, please, for the love of God. It's gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna get some sort of virus, and it's gonna fucking go right for your brain because your brain's right there. Oh my God.
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체.
Yeah, he does. He's got the that. He's got this from his ego, his base ego. And yes, I know the psychomints thing is like, oh, that's a different term for ego. I'm gonna be very honest, I've never read anything regarding Distortion Detective, but it sounds like something for something else that is relating to ego. I need to actually look into Distortion Detective to know for sure, but far as I know, it's not been directly confirmed on that psychomints refers to ego or is something related to ego. Again, I don't know anything about this Distortion Detective. It's not something I've had any interest in looking at the moment. I just know that it is a term that is used in it, and as far as I know, it's not been directly confirmed that psychomints means ego. Personally, after what he went through, it would not surprise me if he has and manifested an ego, but doesn't necessarily really know that he's done so. Because he's had a lot. Had a lot going on. Yeah, it's one of those... I don't have much interest in reading Distortion Detective at the moment, just because I've not heard anything that really interests me. Maybe? I don't know. It's one of those... I think it's also just the fact that I would find it more narratively interesting if it was ego, because it's chipped in a way that we've never seen his weapon be before. And if an ego weapon is chipped like that, I feel like that would mean something. I just find it more narratively interesting to think of it as an ego. If I'm proven wrong in a future Uptie story, oh well, I guess. But I just find it more interesting if that is an ego gift, because we've not seen any sort of like damage to ego gifts or egos. Why do I keep saying ego gifts? Egos in general, like especially base egos. Like I'm not even gonna question like ones that are like from Abnos, because such a fucking abnormality egos. It's just a personal preference. If I'm proven wrong by a future Uptie story, oh well, I guess. But yeah, the fact it's damaged in a way like that, yeah, it's just, I just find it more interesting to think of it as an ego than anything else. I do wonder if he also joined the Pinky like Jiacho or not, but I guess we won't know until like a future Uptie story, because none of that was touched on in his. So, Wait. Huh? Sir, where'd your... I think there's a bug. Because he's missing his GF family tag. He doesn't have his... Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, no, I figured, but that was there before. Where did it go? Sir! Sir! Yes, I'm... He has a crossed out GF family tag. Like it's cosmetic because fucking Ishmael can't use it. Yeah. I swear to God I'm not in the mood for this. Interesting. But yeah, that's... I think there's a bug. That has to be a bug. I should probably actually start doing... I could do at least one more run, I think. I just don't know how loud the game is, and if it drowns out my voice, so... But yeah, that's when I guess I'll find out in a future Uptie if they ever address it. But I would personally find it more narratively interesting if it was an ego weapon and it was chipped. Like, it just sounds a bit more interesting than just, oh, that's just a weapon. But that's just personal preference. Not necessarily... Huh? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like a personal preference. It's not something I really like to talk about that much. Because I don't generally talk about stuff with my things. I need to ramble on Twitter more, I realize. Do I have a ping? Do I have a ping? Why do I have a ping? No, it's just a, like, server ping. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious on how they will continue the story in his things. I guess, I don't know. But yeah. I do find it odd that he released so early into the season, because I'm used to where the seasonal ID is more towards the end of the season, like the Spotlight ID. So I am curious on how they're going to continue it. Good Hong Lu. Especially if there's like going to be any follow-up to the War of the Wings stuff. Especially considering it seemed like Carmen forcefully extended the Uptie at that point. I'm ready. Oh god, I'm gonna get worse at that.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
Don't mind my brain going dead. Yes, I think so.
저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
I think that might be a glitch, because this is the first time they've implemented a crossed out trait. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's like some spaghetti code that bitches. Yeah, because he's supposed to, yeah, on the wiki he still has it.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Yeah! Yeah.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
I'm really gonna check a couple things. Give me a second.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Gee, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it really won't. It's like,
저 조련내. 묘야. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
yeah.
몸소 보여주지.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
살짝 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
God, talking about Lord of Hongyuan and Honglu reminds me, I was working on something just for my own stuff, because I do like, I do have a Sinner character. She has her own IDs and such. She's also heavily connected to Honglu. So she often has IDs that are connected to his own. And I had a thought for something that, if it were a game, is probably very busted, but also a little bit hard to actually pull off, because I don't think she would be the ID would easily be killable.
또 한 줄 길을
Good Honglu.
핏물진.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna get a Jia Huan
세월이 지나면
ID, but the thing is, we're also we need more high show IDs, so it's like they're gonna have to do some sort of mirror world shenanigans. I don't really know if the problem is with my character, she isn't based off of any literary work, like most other like Sinneroses tend to be. She's transplanted from one of my Fate Grand Order things, just because I had the thought and it would be interesting. It's made for some interesting stuff that I have that show up, in like the story stuff I do. I need to actually start writing it. Though I am working on something with Draconic where it's for the full stop mirror world, but it is still something involving her because it's involving her full stop ID. But I can pull up the thing I was working on today regarding like a busted passive because the identity that goes with Lord of Hongyuan, okay? The title for that one is Dragon of Hongyuan. There's reasons for that because she is not human. Like, I'm not going to try and figure out how a dragon exists in this setting, admittedly. I don't really care to do that at the moment. I'm not going to lie. Mainly because I do need to read a thingy that is a in-depth dive into the setting. Yeah, so it's one of those, I would have to figure out how a proper dragon would even exist, because I know there's also the Yin Long, who is a abnormality, so she might be related to that abnormality in cases of like that specific variant. Because one thing that is a consistent thing that I do with her is that not all of her IDs have her be human. Some of them are human, some of them are not, that sort of thing. It's one of those, I generally just try and have fun, and I don't necessarily try and make sure everything fits. Just because I'd rather have fun than stress myself out by trying to make sure everything is completely lore accurate. Plus, I think outside of like a couple of instances of IDs, generally speaking, she's still an outsider who came to the Limbus world, so if not need be, I can just explain her as the reason she is the way she is, race-wise, is because she's from a different world. That's roughly how I figure it. Because I don't like to stress myself out trying to make everything fit in, so if something doesn't work, I'll come up with something later or just kind of ignore it. Ooh. But, I have like a voice lines template because I like making voice lines for characters. But for specifically now 2 IDs, because initially I just had one for a Catherine Alira, who escapes the delete keying of Catherine through a literal technicality. Oh shit. Because that's technically, that is not Catherine. That is my OC. Like, it's a really stupid technicality, but I had thoughts for a ID of Catherine and went from there. But for that ID and also the one that goes with Lord of Hongyuan, if she dies in battle, the connected ID to her gets a special passive. So Wild Hunt and Lord of Hongyuan Honglu. I'm pretty sure the one I did for Lord of Hongyuan Honglu is extremely busted and would not actually be something in-game. Though, I also feel it's justified because of story connections to her on why he would gain that sort of passive. Because it's basically, yes, the other ID getting so fucking pissed off he gives himself a passive that is meant to make him eradicate whatever just took out the center, the OC ID. Because, yeah, it's... I'm looking at this and, yeah, it is so not fucking balanced at all. Oh well. It's just stuff I do for fun. I need to actually get art of my center IDs sorted. I got it. I mean, yes, and... it's one of those, and my brain's trying to go blank, god damn it. No! Don't mind my brain going blank. I do a lot of fun stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Those sound interesting, you do. Don't mind my brain going dead. I have around... actually... Okay, I have to mentally count in my fucking head. Don't mind me having to count. Okay, there's... Okay, no, I'm gonna... If you hear me typing, I'm just typing to myself because it's like, okay. But I don't think I have more than 5 known IDs for her that would be like pullable or even combat capable, because generally speaking there are IDs that go with a good amount of Honglus at the very least, but the thing is she's not always able to fight, so I don't feel like she'd be able to be pulled by Mephistopheles, pulled from Mephistopheles' engine, because she can't, those ones wouldn't necessarily be able to fight like in actual proper fights. I gotta look something up. Hang on. I'm having to find shit. Don't mind me. Honestly, I'd recommend it because it is really fun. It is really fun, even if you're making a quite overpowered character. Like, I know that grinds on some people's gears, but I genuinely am like, if you're having fun, who is it hurting if your character would be overpowered if they were official? That type thing. Alright, I have a swap first. Oof! Nice! Yeah, that's honestly understandable. It's one of those. It helps if I get to, yap, and like just be able to have brain rot for them. I don't know how else to put it. Pretty sure I don't have any. Don't mind me looking through shit. Hang on. Okay. And I should note, I'm not going to list off the ones that don't necessarily have too much of interesting of them to note. Ooh. Oh no, you're fine. I like hearing about what other people work on, especially for characters. I love hearing that stuff. It's really, I like it. As long as I can also toss out my own thoughts, I love hearing about any other ideas anyone else has. Okay. I'm not gonna count like the Alira, cause yeah, I'm unoriginal. I don't care to try and come up with a different name for like a general character that I use for things, so Alira is the name of my center OC, okay? There are technically center IDs that are tied to Fang Hunt Office and LobCorp Honglu, but Fang Hunt Office cannot fight. She is physically disabled like I am. Ooh. So she is a companion / girlfriend to him. That's about it. He loves her very much, and that's about as much as I can really get into because there's not really much going on there. Meanwhile, LobCorp Honglu, I am torn between on whether or not she is a reindeer like him, or something I feel like they would have just to make sure their reindeer or whatever aren't necessarily trying to get themselves killed or culled. So basically like a handler to monitor their mental health. I don't know if that would work in canon or not. I'm going to be very honest. It's just something I had a random thought for and have gone with it whenever I've thought on stuff with Reindeer Honglu. But I've not decided on what direction I'm going on with that Alira. Now, that said, I do have, I think that's like 5 or 6. There's one that goes with Full Stop Honglu, the Catherine Alira that I mentioned. There's one that I don't exactly know the world, but if I was to select one, because it's the one of the few IDs that is not connected to Honglu, I would probably say she's in the same world as the Ting Tang gang leader Honglu, where they just never ended up reconnecting after he left and she ended up leaving H-Corp as well. And I note that because she's actually traveling with Jia Cho. Now, the other 3 are ones that are more custom IDs, because I also have... This is because I had thoughts before the actual Honglu, the seasonal Honglu came out. And I thought he'd follow more so Jia Cho than he actually did. Okay. I actually came up with an entire swap verse, and this was with Draconic's help. Where certain centers are swapped to certain characters, like Don Quixote is swapped. Sancho is swapped with the real Don Quixote. Some characters are still the same as they are, especially because I don't necessarily... I can't figure anyone to really swap Faust with. So someone like her is just... Faust is the same. Faust is eternal. But the reason I have to note that is because technically it is a in-universe swap with Honglu and Alira, because she ends up taking his place as Jade of the Jia family while he goes on to take Jia Cho's place. That's the bare bones of it. I'm not good at explaining things, especially verbally, so it's a little bit hard to explain, but there are... Yes. Oh, I think we also had... Oh yeah, we also had Yuri live. Yes. I don't remember who Yuri was taking the place of, but I do know she was taking the place of someone. um, that's a whole swap verse that me and Draconic are working on. I want to eventually write it out, but I want to first finish out the first... Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember. But I want to finish out the thing I'm doing with the full stop mirror world with Draconic before I start trying to work on the swap verse, just because that is a lot of stuff I would need to try and we would need to try and rewrite, like Canto 1 to Canto 8. It's a lot. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And then the last two IDs that I have like actual names for. One is not fully figured out, other than I know what she's doing and what ID she's connected to. One of the few not connected to Honglu, unless I come up with one to connect her to. There's one where, yeah, yeah. Good thing we used Milanote to try and plan out the chapter, so we actually know, okay, what are we writing this chapter? But I have, this is one of possibly 2 or more IDs where there is likely there's an accompanying custom Honglu ID. I don't generally do custom Honglu IDs, but I do have at least a few. And it connects to the world that she is from, because since she is from FGO, one thing I've made sure to kind of be very stingy on is if any of her servants, because she was the Master of Chaldea, if any of them came with her. For the most part, no, they didn't, and occasionally, depending on the mirror world, they might show back up and renew their contract if they can actually get in contact with her. It depends on the mirror world. Generally, it doesn't happen, though. With this specific ID, she actually managed to keep 2 of her servants when she came over to this world and got turned back into a fucking kid. Because that's one thing, because she and Honglu are technically childhood friends. It's just she's older than she looks because she got turned into a kid upon arrival. I don't know why. And this ID is one of the few where he actually manages to escape having to see the fucking destruction of the Kong family. So he was I have voice lines for him, I should note, written. And, it was interesting trying to write a Honglu that didn't necessarily go through all of the horrors that he went through. It's something I'm trying to work on. I do know that he, yes. Ooh, okay. Also, let me know if I'm not making any sense. I'm trying to explain things, but I'm not used to yapping outside of, like, in private DMs. I'm gonna need to get a bottle of water at some point because my throat's getting dry. Ugh. But those the IDs for that mirror world in particular, they're also unique in that they're technically dual IDs because they are paired up with a servant. Respectively. Because Alira has one and she gave the contract to the other servant that came with her to Honglu. So they could better protect themselves because they are on the run from the Haisho packs. Because you cannot tell me that fucking Jimu wouldn't send them after him if little small Honglu suddenly fucking vanished. They've been fucking on the run from for years. God, I need to do more of that ID. Those IDs, I really do. I need to write their uptie stories. I'll do that another day. I'm sorry, I'm yapping so much. And the other ID, the last ID that I have that I don't really know exacts, but I know where she works, is actually one tied to Magic Bullet Otis. She works in LobCorp. I'm tempted to give her a modded Abno ego because I know there's the Acacia modded Abno, which works well with Magic Bullet. Sorry. I haven't worked on her too much other than she is close with Otis to some degree. That's about all I know. So that's technically 3 IDs out of a good amount that are actually not connected to a Honglu, which I'm surprised at that there's not been any, like, LobCorp related Honglu IDs. Like, that actually surprises me a bit. I have other thoughts floating around for different IDs for Sinner earlier, but I have not really thought on any more than those few. Ooh! Yeah, there really isn't, I don't think. Isn't it like a keyword on her? Lobotomy? Yeah, okay. I wonder if it's just because the elders didn't necessarily want to risk Honglu fucking perishing and losing, oh, so precious entertainment, fuck them. I would be interested in seeing like a Blood Fiend identity for him though, because they moved Fang Hunt out of their mirror world. Like if I go over here, because I don't know how to access the world section of the game anymore because they changed the identity archives. But he's no longer in the same mirror world as yeah, as like these 4. I would legitimately be interested in a Blood Fiend version of him, but I don't know if they'll ever go back to it. I would be kind of terrified if there was a Cassetti Honglu. Just because Cassetti is just how he is. I'm gonna check my Google Sheets right quick because I use a Google Sheet template that I made for voice lines and such, just because it's easier for me to use. Okay, yeah. All good. Let me look, and I'll check right quick. No. Doesn't look like I can check, unfortunately, so I don't know where they put anything. Yeah, the only way I know how to see what characters are in the same mirror world is by going to a character from that mirror world and going here. I need something to drink. Oh my god, my throat is dry. Because, yeah, this is the only way I can see that sort of thing. Yeah. Because you got spooked by, I think, Gregor, was it? Fuck, I'm out of Coke. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I'm actually, okay. I have to step away just to go get a bottle of water, so, yeah, you can feel free to yap while I do that. I will read when I get back. My throat is really dry because I am not used to talking like this, especially not on stuff I've worked on. But I'd like to read it. I need to go get something to drink because I don't have any bottled water in here. I need at least to get something or I might be really sick. Okay. I will be right back. I'm back. I couldn't find any bottled water, but you know what? I found the next best thing. I grabbed the fucking jug of orange juice from the fridge. There are no fucking cups clean, so fuck it. No, I don't want to enter. No, no, no. Well, let's I have idea of that. Okay, I've only got like 4 documents, so 4 Google spreadsheets so far with like voice lines for anything. I still need to save up for one with Honglu. If it wasn't for the fact that the outfit that I have, I wanted a art to go with it, especially to show off the backside of it. The reasons for that will be shown when that is done, but oh, that's something I am working on. But I've been meaning to get like an art of like Sinner, Alira, and Honglu. I just haven't had the funds. Because even without shading, I love Ruri. She's just kind of expensive. I don't mind paying it. I just can't always afford it. Also, I don't know if my mic's picking it up. Yeah! Yeah! I know I also need to get, like, art of, because besides my Sinner OC, I also have 2 other OCs. They are XBs of 2 cats that I owned and raised. One of them's dead, but, the other one's still alive to my understanding. My best friend owns them now. Because I put them in Limbus, like, they're humanized with cat ears and tail that I just explained via, oh, one of them created a bolus just for that. Why? I don't fucking know. But, I actually have them be, like, siblings of Honglu, because it's like, wait, they look close enough. Yeah, that'll work! Actually, hang on. Hang on. I actually can pull up... I don't have art of their specific Limbus outfits, or their Limbus designs, so they look different, but I do actually have sketches of their general designs. If you give me a moment, I can actually pull it up if anyone would want to see that. I love Houdini and Batster so much. Don't mind my brain going dead. Nope, damn it. Where is it? Where's the shit? Where's my stuff? It would be in here. No, it wouldn't. Not there. Yeah, I do have them, but, I need to get art of them commissioned as well. I have a lot of things I need to get commissioned. Thankfully, I'm trying to focus in on that. It's just, don't have funds. But, yeah, I need to work on a lot of, my brain is just fucking software reset. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh my god, my brain. I think my brain's just saying stop working because it's being stupid. Okay. I'm gonna use out the rest of my ecophyllin things right quick. Give me a second. But... excuse me. Yeah, I like doing like thoughts and such with my Sinner and the IDs that she could have. I don't know there's only like a couple of examples where I know some of the kits that the IDs would have. Don't mind my brain going dead. I just don't generally... I'm both shy about talking about them, not gonna lie. I also just don't know exactly if I come across very clearly when I'm trying to talk on them, because I trip over my words a lot.
목을 떨궈주마.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을
Yeah,
설레게
they really are. I try and explain things clearly, but I am not. I don't feel like I'm that good at it. Not gonna lie.
시비수에게 명한다.
I do love yapping about them if I'm given the chance to. Because I really like talking about things that I enjoy or that I'm working on. It's a lot of fun. Like if I had more, if me and Draconic had more done with that, huh?
아직 수는 남았다.
Huh? Okay, no, hang on. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there. What the fuck? That's what I get for yapping, I guess, while trying to grind.
범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요.
But, if I'm given a chance to yap, I will. I love yapping. On stuff I'm working on or I'm passionate about. If I had more done of that, thing I'm working on with the Draconic, we're basically the premise is, through a glitch in the ID system, one of the full stop Honglu, he actually remembers the events of the main timeline and decides to try and go through his own Kanto just without, like, you know, Dante to save his ass if he fucking gets himself killed. The only problem is, he needs something that is that could be a clue to immortality. And thus we enter Don Quixote's Kanto, and, having to go through that while trying to... This is so hard to explain, I'm sorry. Not necessarily getting the body of the proper Dawn, but in this case it's more of befriending the Sancho or Dawn and the fixture group she is with, to where he could be able to ask them for a favor of, hey, can one of you come with me to help me with the family hierarchy evaluation? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not good at talking.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
제가 묻었네요.
But as a result, me and Draconic are starting from Don Quixote's Kanto, trying to write that. She's handling all the blood fiends and everything, whereas I handle the full top group. And then going on to the surrendered witnessing.
여러분들 기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
It's a lot, but it's fun, especially to think on. Even if I, at points I'm all like, would this work or not? I don't know. It's something that I'm trying to work on. I have bad issues focusing, and I've just been having a rough time in general, with some things. Sir! That enemy was on 1 HP. Was that really needed? I know I eventually want to try and get, like, uptie and pre-uptie arts of the various IDs that I have. I even have, like, at least for one ID, one of the poses for one of them already, like, sorted. I use, like, a posing program and whatnot. I actually have, like, 2. sorry, I'm done.
저들을 도려내.
그림자 속으로
뻥.
가라앉게.
묘야.
첫 여정을 시작한
길을
것보다
열어.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
That fucking evade always gets me.
감회가 새로워요.
목을
I might, admittedly, I might, I don't know where I was going with that, I'm sorry.
조금씩 나아가고 있네요. 계속 힘내주세요.
Man, can you not fucking get yourself stunned?
순식간에
음.
끝내죠.
목을 떨궈주마.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
거저 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
Oh gosh. Oh, good. I totally get that. I often tend to do that when I'm like talking on like
반드시
Discord and such.
지켜야겠습니다.
I tend to go over the character limit, so I have to send in parts.
전격발.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I do need to work on
이제 꽤
I need to work on voice lines for all of my IDs and such, just because that way I have an idea of how to write them already once I can actually get around to writing their uptie stories. I do know the one ID that is connected to Jiacho instead of Hong Lu is going to be a fucking bitch, and not for the reasons you would think. I
의의를 바로 세우는
don't know
게
exactly how to write him very well.
내일은
Like, I really do like him. I love him to death. But he talks in a way I am not used to writing. What was I leveling? I shouldn't level him. You know what, I'll finish leveling her. No. Oh yeah, I'll finish leveling her, why not? I also can't really draw, so I can't necessarily draw the IDs myself, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. I do try and do like, for my one center, for the base center ID version, version of my Alira, I do try, I am trying to work on a rough outfit reference for her, because I know she, no, hang on. She likely wears basically the center outfit in general, but she wears a different, like, jacket over it. And the jacket is supposed to be, like, it's supposed to kind of look like Angela's, because I really like it, but also distinct enough that you wouldn't necessarily mistake her for Angela if you looked at her and just saw her jacket. Because it's shorter, it's got shorter sleeves, and has, like, shoulder cutouts. I don't know if that makes any sense. Because I do have a rough reference in my head for her, but the problem is I just can't really get it out of my head. I don't know how else to put it. Nah, my brain goes dead, goddammit.
밤이 되면 눈이
I need to clear thread thingies. Okay. Will my PNG stop having issues with the sensitivity? Oh my word. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that down quite a bit. Okay, I think that works. I have also idly considered IDs for like my other Limbus characters, so Houdini and Batster. And I should note those are technically those are pseudonyms, akin to how Honglu has Honglu as a pseudonym, but his birth name was like Jia Baoyu. I probably butchered that, I'm so sorry. Because they have proper Jia family names, it's just they don't like to go by them. If I remember correctly, because I do admittedly have sometimes a bit of a hard time remembering it, Batster is, his real name is Jia Xiao Dan? I think I pronounced that correctly. I am so sorry if I didn't. I am not fluent in Chinese. But I try and make sure I pronounce things correctly. That's why I might stumble on Jia Cho's name, because I'm used to saying like Jia Q. But I'm pretty sure that's not how his name is said. And Houdini's is Jia Xiaolian? I think that's how that's said. I'm sorry again if I butchered anything. I'm gonna do one more run and then I might swap to a different game. I don't know. But I like imagining IDs that go along with specific IDs of my specific favorite IDs, because it's a lot of fun, especially trying to figure out how they fit in with the mirror world around them. Even if I admittedly kind of fucked myself over a little bit with getting thoughts when we only had Chichu and Ishmael out. Which led to that swap first that I mentioned before. I guess I can tell you straight up, yeah, no. The Allure that I came up with for that would not fit in the mirror world for so many reasons. So it's like, okay, that's a separate one. And I ended up just creating one that actually properly fits. My brain's going dead because I'm getting sheepish? I don't know. It's starting to feel awkward, just yapping. But I do have a lot of thoughts for that sort of thing. I also just like to have thoughts in general, even if they are not the most canon compliant.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 그들어지게.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
오.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Ooh, that actually sounds really interesting, Spammington. Blech, I stumbled over my words, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does sound really interesting. I've admittedly not thought too much on ID stuff like that, though I do know with the cat, I do know like some. Yeah. I admittedly probably need to think on like ID kits and such, because that is probably very interesting. I've just not ever
아까 했던
done
공격
more
덕에
than like some
한결
idle
수월해진
thoughts
것
of.
같아요.
I know for a fact,
좋네요.
full stop, Alira. She has a retreat mechanic akin to Heathcliff, but she also has a special passive that can actually cause problems. Because it's what, if it gets maxed out, it causes her to retreat, but if she comes out again, it will give her debuffs, because she'll have it at like the half count that's needed for retreating, but she can't retreat anymore. I do know she also empowers full stop Hong Lu as well, by adding unbreakable coins to several of his things and giving him a special assist if someone tries to target her specifically. Meanwhile, Catherine Alira, I think I'll have to go and try and find ramblings, but I know she kind of plays fast and loose with her SP at times, and also gives a special buff if she is killed in this combat where Heathcliff, or Wild Hunt Heathcliff is also fielded. And then the Alira that goes with Lord of Hongyu and Hong Lu. I haven't worked on her kit fully yet because he just came out, or like had proper thoughts, but I know she likely has a revival mechanic with her. Not necessarily something like his, but it's enough to where you could probably intentionally kill her and she would come back, but it would also trigger...
단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
But he also has a really busted passive because he gets super pissed off if he sees her die. And the passive doesn't go away if she's revived. Like, if the Catherine Alira came back, it's possible that would clear the buff that Wild Hunt would get. Not in the case with Lord of Hongyu and Hong Lu. Like that, the busted passive will persist even if she's revived through one way or another. Though I mainly focus when I'm working on like IDs and such. I work on their voice lines as well as like stuff that would go in like an upside story, or just general stuff that I could ramble about. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, she is one of she legitimately cannot be a target of the Wild Hunt passive at all, and that is for war reasons. Granted, I feel like it'd probably be mildly annoying for like gameplay reasons, because this is one specific ID who I don't know how her kit would be, but possibly be useful, that can't be revived with Wild Hunt.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍우가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay. Let's go over to Ray Rupture Team right quick. I should not be working more on Spice Bush because fucking Wei Yisang is coming up, so nope. Yeah, let's work on her. How far can I get you? Damn. Ooh. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I did. I need to do more with my IDs, I just haven't done so. I know that I've also I also need to work on the voice lines for like the custom Hong Lu IDs that I have, because I have at least the one that I've mentioned before, and another that I've idly considered because I had thoughts of what if a certain arbiter was someone else, but also two people just under a shared name. It's something that I've kind of thought on, and I want to do more with it. I don't know too much about some of the Arbiter themselves, because I have not played LobCorp or Library of Ruinia, so I don't know too much outside of when she showed up during the flashback, one of the flashbacks in Hong Lu's Canto. So I'm probably just rambling. I am. Ooh. Ah, I see. I see. I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm gonna have to swap games, I think. Because I don't feel like doing... Well, no. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else right this second. Heck. If you don't mind bearing with possible scuff, I can swap to a different, swap to a different game right quick. Just give me a minute. My brain is just going dead. I'm so sorry. Give me just a moment. Let me check something. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes sense, yeah. You know what? How would everyone feel if I swapped to LobCorp? Because I do have it installed. It is modded, I will say that. But... yeah, I just have to add like a game capture for it. So... if... yeah, if you don't mind bearing with me having to add that, give me a second. Can change from another device not being uploaded to Steam Cloud. You know what? That's fine. If I fucking lose my save, oh well, I guess. I don't think I was that far anyway. That's slightly annoying because I remember customizing my nuggets. Oh, yeah, sure. Just give me a minute. I just want to, let me get it, everything set up over here. Just because I do need to, the only game that I have set up to be captured is Limbus. So, I just need to be able to sort that. I'm also just trying to get LobCorp to load up in general. So, there's that. Give me a second. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, no, I get that. I've not thought on too much of stuff regarding... Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm gonna swap the category right quick. Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. The game is up, I just have to... I'm gonna actually duplicate. No. Okay. Do not mind less scuff in a second. Specific window. Oh, fucking hell! And I'll get it added to my music thing, or my tracker thing in a second. Okay, let me close Limbus. and swap over. Let me know if the thing doesn't update. And I gotta duplicate the fucking border. Duplicate. Ah! Because the window's a little too big. So I have to move this down. No. Okay, and give me a second for the music. Okay, I think the music is playing. It should be audible now. And I'm gonna close my browser in a second. Okay. Okie doke. No, hang on. I have to fix language. Because it's stupid. Okay. I will admit I am not that good at playing LobCorp. I'm gonna just give you a warning. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell, hang on. I thought I told it to save. Hang on. Properties. Add executable. There we are! You're fine. I'm gonna have to start a new file because it doesn't look like it has my original save, so damn it. Damn it. I have fucking nothing. Lovely. I don't see anything. Okay. Oh. What the fuck did I do? Yeah. You'll probably have to set that up because remember the issues we were having setting things up collaboration-wise for chat stuff? Yeah, give me a second. You can, the bear!
I'm gonna,
Okay, the game audio is really loud on my end. Give me a second.
make sure I'm audible.
Yeah, I gotta turn down where art thou in the discords. Okay, there we go. I think I got it.
Alright. And I need to get... I need to close Limbus.
Yeah.
I need to close Limbus.
Yeah, right now I'm just
I
getting
need
the audio
to
stuff
get-
sorted. And I gotta pull up Brave so I can get the stuff. So we can sort the...
Ah, there's actually a fair chunk of viewers right now. For LobCorp. Over 100. Which is kind of a lot considering the fact this is a niche-ass game.
It's also interesting to see people fuck up.
Very true. Very true, very true. Don't worry, I'll have my... You know what? While I'm getting shit set up, I will just fucking start my stream so that way I can actually just get the... Alright, knock knock, bitch.
Accept. Oh, I can actually accept that from Brave. Or not Brave, my fucking... Oh, yes! Okay. Yes. Okay, it works. Thank God. Because it does not like to work on me. Oh God. Yeah, no, I've not been streaming for 7 hours now. game actually should run a lot better, I realize. Because, my computer is actually gonna not fucking have issues. Thank
For me, it just says fue.
Yeah, I've only been streaming.
The good thing is I can actually also do possible moderator duties from the tablet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're now gonna have the fun thing of, my thing's gonna take a hot minute to fucking have the, actual end, the actual game up, because I need to get Bob Manager open.
Yeah, I don't think I need to sort out the mod manager on my end, I don't think. And yeah,
I think you, Leo, I remember, you use just, base mod.
Yeah.
I have the Lobotomy mod manager because I had a couple mods that actually required it.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have.
I'm going to have to wait a fucking way too long for the mod manager to fucking open. I already pressed it.
I also realized once I end stream, I'm gonna have to go immediately to bed. Oh no! Spamming! No! Oh no! Oh god, I know that feeling so well. I'm gonna have fun trying to fall asleep tonight because I plan to stream at 12 p.m. tomorrow, which is way earlier than I usually do. Let's see. Okay.
And all them tasks.
Could you remind me with the company? I am trying to read because it's been a while since I last read this. I am going to be trying to 100% the game, like on stream probably. Though that'll probably take a while and several different runs.
Yeah, no shit. And of course, you also have modded app now, so that's also fun.
Yeah, it's only 2 though. I think I've got a dragon and then acacia. Oh god!
As one does, as one does.
I'm pretty sure I didn't necessarily force you, Draconic, but I remember being like, oh, this character looks like this FGO character. You like, really? Keep you downloading the game.
I think you suggested her as an Alt FC.
Mm-hmm.
For the character.
Yeah. Crack my neck, god damn it. I wonder what happened to the fucking manager of LobCorp after the Seed of Light ending.
I mean, we'll probably find out.
Yeah.
Alright, finally, my end will actually be able to have the game open. We'll actually do that again. It only took 5 eons. I honestly forgot that the mod manager takes a fucking minute to load up, and then it proceeds to take another minute trying to. And now I have to wait for LobCorp to load. Windows. Just wait for it to respond. It's loading. I'm just trying to tab out of it.
Oh god. Done. Yeah, that's honestly understandable. I have that same tendency of I like to buy games and then I just probably watch explanations instead of actually playing them. I need to get better at doing that because I have such a backlog.
What do you think I'm mostly using my streams for? Like, why do you think I'm playing Library of Runia and Samurai Remnant? For my two designated, the two actually scheduled games. It's because I need to fucking play those.
Yeah.
Okay, finally, come on. LobCorp, I swear to God, don't have a fit. Thank you. Thank you, LobCorp. Okay, where is my
No, I'm not gonna bother.
game audio? Now, Leela, try not to fall asleep to the neutral theme while you are streaming. Like, that is important. Try not to fall asleep to the neutral theme.
I shall try.
While you are sleeping. Well,
while I am sleeping. For context, Damn. But for context on why Draconic is poking me like that, I mod her stream, and the thing is, I have fallen asleep while she's played LobCorp before, because I had it on my phone, because this was before I got my computer fixed. Or, no, I didn't get a computer fixed, I got a computer in general. And I just ended up falling asleep to the neutral music in LobCorp.
Yeah, if anyone is looking at my end, you can already see it one modded Abno. He got his head lit, and that's the fish.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm bubberducked. I'm bubberducked. Damn it. That was a bad one. Okay. I need to remember what this fucking thing does. Okay.
What does what I want?
But,
It's right? Okay.
But yeah, I guess this music is really good at putting me to sleep if I'm not trying to play. So I may need the assistance later because I need to go, once I'm done streaming, I have to basically immediately go to bed so I can actually get some sleep before 12 p.m. tomorrow. I don't have a plan of what I'm streaming tomorrow, but I know I'm going to stream from at least 12 to 5 p.m. Oh, nice.
Try one second trumpet.
Oh god.
Yeah. Fucking Sancho over here getting a perfect work result.
Yeah.
With a wav.
God. I need to customize my nugs, but I don't feel up to it right this second. Plus, I have a mod installed that lets me customize them later. So, that works.
The main reason why I've customized mine is partly because I have a mod that lets me keep my nugs. Actually, I have 2 mods, one that lets me keep my nugs and one that lets me keep them even when I restart to day 1.
Honestly, I would,
Because
if it wasn't for the fact that it gimps your EXP. Yeah.
it's not that noticeable. From experience, it's not noticeable.
Maybe I'll.
Because the nuggets actually will just fucking snowball.
If I make you a agent, that'll be my choice. Oh boy. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. This is a recording of the day we must never forget.
Pay attention now, fuckers.
I am probably gonna look these up because I don't know what these are.
What's about meltdown? Oh. Oscar,
No.
take care of that. What's the other thing melting down? Oh, that.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm in.
Heathcliff, go take care of that.
LobCorp. Yeah, I'm gonna look up O-12. Oh, that's the old lady. I'm looking that up before I fucking choose shit, Miru. Beauty and the Beast. Oh boy. And then T-06. Because I'm not trying to have a fucking miserable time. Okay. I think I'm going to pick the old lady because I remember she is decent enough to deal with. Yeah, if I get the... I know I had that one in my previous facility. I don't know if I've got the same steed. I don't know how to put it.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until she's out of there so I can go.
Yeah. Oh no. Fucking hell. My neck has just been killing me the past few days and it's driving me up a wall. Okay. We shall find out if he shows up. Yeah, I'm gonna get that because that is gonna be way more useful than anything else right this second. Okay. I am not. No. No. Okay. I will customize my nuggets later. Not right this second because I don't feel like... Because I get very particular about how they look, even though there's a possibility of them dying. So I'm gonna... I will customize them probably off stream. Because I don't want to spend too much time, I think you need to go work on her. Because sometimes it's just... You go here and do insight work. Generally speaking, I don't want to use speed up just because it would be my luck to do that and then shit go out of control. Which I... Oh. Alright, I can use WASD move around, okay. And at the very least, I would rather have cross company or cross departments work in case I need to send someone over and the other ones in that department are fucking busy. Nope. You are going over there. Whoa! Yeah!
My game going, Katie, you want nothing there again?
Oh no.
The city still remained a beautiful place where the M1 would spark the brightly. What the fuck is this? Among the whirling waves, something was swaying there. The fuck is that? No, that's a modded ad, no, I know that much, but what is that? Oh, wait, this is a double ad, no.
What?
From breaking ground, the most beautiful performance begins. A month later, we came to this conclusion: there was no such beast in the forest. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before we enter. Wait, board! I want a board! Give me board! Fucking scary ones. Not have a fucking ego weapon, Draco. Yeah, we'll put the two Aleph weapon nugs down here.
That sounds like a good idea.
Speaking of which, I probably should actually make some more nugs.
Yeah.
Keep up here stocked.
Miss, ma'am, really?
Alright, Mocha, would you like a nugget? Would you like a nugget, buddy? You got any appearance options? I do technically have. Well, obviously we know a name.
Are you fucking is it?
Or do you want me to just start hitting the random button? Fast looking. Yeah, I think to get white hair, it's... Wait, I just straight up have boss hair.
Vincent, go.
Oh wait, this pack had like 1 million Don Quixote hairs.
God, not up. Okay.
Oh god, I do not know the RGB to get. Coffee colored hair.
It'd be like brown and yellow, or red and yellow. I only just realized I could probably progress to my next day. God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna let the stuff finish over here. I it's one off of being able to do. Yeah, fine. Okay. Alright, time to Google. Time to Google. Fairy Festival, lovely. Oh hey, when's your favorite? Well, cheers.
The swams!
Oh yeah, definitely not the same, Then one's Forsaken Murderer. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna grab... I think the shrimp are easier to deal with. I think the shrimps are
Alright,
easier to
Mocha,
deal with.
will that work? Yes, I will give you stats, so don't worry. Alright. Alright, we'll give you that much stat because I... Alright. You get to be in here. Hopefully you don't accidentally get hit by magic bullet.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I know I should have more nuggets, but... I don't care to make much more nuggets.
Here!
Alright, what the fuck did I grab? Board! Fish! That's what we have here! That's my boy! Also born. That's my boy Silkcoin! Nah. Let's fucking go! Oh, you wanna go look with the...
Okay.
Go hit the Gordita. Alright, you wanna go work with the piano? Okay.
Okay.
As you request. I'm gonna look back up there and Milka's gone insane, probably.
Oh dear.
And like, we should just go watch. That's fucking... But the plus side is that if it chooses to try to do the mortal,
Murder?
I can assassinate him with the magic bullet nugget. It's in the same fucking department. No, Eco is actually fucking black resistant. Huh. Okay, let's investigate these two. Oh god, what is the board like? Okay, I still have King of Brood with me in my thing, so if I lose Gold Rush, it's not that big of a deal. Because I do still have King of Greed. I don't have nothing there.
Yeah. I hope I get Acacia, but I don't know when she can show up.
And so you are going to go get justice training. Right. How's that? Alright, black damage, okay. Probably grape. I am fond of grape soda.
I actually don't know what the ones the shrimps give. I do know I like orange and grape soda.
This is, yes, I now have anything that will... Second trumpet. Okay, attachment was correct.
How do you fucking kidding me?
The fuck's that current ones? No!
Silk currents want you to die. Probably.
I don't know what sort of works silk current ones. Alright, who are the other two mounting down so I can get the things ordered? The shrimp. Okay. And I need to wait for Headless to be done. Okay, apparently do not do oppression on the board. Good to know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That is PO damage. That might actually not. Huh. Oh, okay. It's 0 PO damage. Okay, thanks. Huh. That is not a rob. That is not a rob. That is fucking ALF. What? Well, that is the fucking ALF numbers. The fuck?
That's odd.
That is odd. Oh shit! I need to walk with fish. That's it. It's also doing like no damage. Okay. Is it lowering stats? My fucking temperance! Ugh. What the fuck is it doing here?
Much damage.
Yeah, I know that was a bad walk. Oh, no shit. No shit, that was a bad walk result. Why does it have so many buzz?
Seriously? Nope, back in the mines. Okay.
Why did you walk with one for nug? Unless that melts down again, I am not
Fair.
doing that. Ugh. While I'm trying to research big board.
Yeah.
Because big board requires 10 points.
Oh, did I actually cancel the work? God damn it. Okay.
If 5 employees died in the facility, the co-op counter decreased, however deaths caused by execution moments were not recognized. Actually, I probably should save it for its escape information so I can actually know what the fuck it's weak to. The fuck the board's weak to.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Okay, I didn't say you could stop working with... Stop doing the question mark. Oh god, the fish got it! Why did the fish come out?
Good question.
Why did the fish come out when the thing did? Why are you small, buddy? Why are you small?
What, did the shrimp decide to come terrorize you?
Oh god, do not inflict me with fucking paralysis.
like I have this work with the ladies done, I'm gonna go to my next day. Okay.
Oh, God, Silkcorn is making it lag.
Oh no.
Way too fucking much. Oh, okay.
You sure it's a good idea to have that Abno in?
I heard that it could cause lag. I didn't realize it would cause that much lag.
Oh bother.
Okay, do I still have Mocha? Okay, I do. Okay, what I'm going to do is... Okay, first I have to reset to J1 so I can get... Or... No, I'll probably just reset to J1.
That's probably a good idea.
We'll quickly go through the... That's to make sure that my save no longer has the Silkcorn.
Yeah,
No longer
that might
has
be
the
a good idea.
Silkcorn. Either one's in.
Nope.
And then I will request that people momentarily wait for me to get my game back up because I will go in. I will go in, I'm going to remove Silkcorn. Because, okay, that thing probably cannot be here. Not while I can still have, meltdowns. Mostly because I don't, yeah, that appears to, not like ordeals.
Oh dear.
If that thing happens to decide it needs to come out. I need to look up what the fuck how it's actually supposed to work. Oh, I would fucking love to see Silkcorn. Silkcorn is my favorite. Silkcorn's my favorite. That's why I was wanting to have Silkcorn. You know, Mocha, you will walk with one sin. No. Of course. Okay, let me... Betty would not. So much Paralyze. Paralyze and also LobCorp. Water. Although, funny enough, one of Beneview's egos, in my stuff with Kalira, actually is, Blind Obsession.
Yeah.
So some version of Bedivere is friendly with Silkcorn, just, yeah, not the one in the D&D. Granted, I'm saying this like she wouldn't also try to bite Silkcorn. Okay, where is my fucking shit that is?
Okay.
Remove that and remove Dream Devouring Silkcorn. Yeah, not the one that, yeah, not the one that has to fight it. Okay, let me get the game back up. This will take just a mere minute. I shouldn't take as long because all that changed was that I removed Silkcorn. I think I still have another one of the mods from the same sort of project. Because I think that project has made multiple Limbus ones and not just Dream Devouring. Oh, no, apparently not, because that last screen's gone. My space one's showing up correctly, yes. Yeah, I wish I could have had Silkcorn, my beloved, but okay, day one reset just to make sure that it's gone. It's gone and it's not gonna spawn back into existence.
Yeah.
Okay, Mocha, you can deal with... Oh, I probably should get... Leo, would you like a nugget?
Sure.
I don't have log points. It reset my log point amount. Oh well.
Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. I hope. At least that fucking tool won't kill my employees. They'll just move their stats around. And that can easily be fixed. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, Justice 3, that is good.
There we go, that works for me, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? What? What did the well cheers do? What did the well cheers do?
Oh no, did you have someone get a bad work result with it?
No, for a moment it said one of my employees was uncontrollable, and I'm like, wait, what?
Is that when it's when the employees made animation?
Oh,
For
okay.
that.
I was initially about to panic.
Leo is understandably terrified of entering the containment unit. It's the containment unit with the floating skull. Also, no, I will not be doing fucking Plague Doctor, please.
No.
I will do that at some point. I think my intent is I will do that when I feel up to making a bunch of sacrificial nugs to be the apostles.
Yeah.
Immediately get the fucking Pentience ego gift. Like, just immediately got it.
Okay.
Assign you the title Lazy Newbie. Need to linger. Actually, I want Megaport so I can adjust this train. Oh.
Oh, I have to work something with a tough meltdown. I need to actually do 8 within 1 day. Okay, fine.
That's not too bad. Here, Betterville, you can just sit here just to deal with, like, fucking, Audios once they've stopped spawning. Oh.
until I can get all the football meltdown things sorted. Because it's taking a while.
Also, if you're wondering, for those looking at my stream, how this nugget has the ego suit of Red Eyes, yet it's reading as the ego suit Mimicry, that is because I found a mod that lets me actually basically do glamour ego gears. Well, glamour ego armor. No option to do so with ego weapons, probably for the obvious reasons. Right, you have recovered sanity. Actually, you know what? Let's have you do a little bit of insight training with that. So you train your prudence. Ugh!
Yeah. Right back. Just give me just a minute. I'll pause and... I'll be right back, I promise.
Go, I believe that's an instant trainer. That do be an instinct trainer, so that actually would be helpful for training the fresh nug.
am back. I am so sorry for that. I had to go say goodnight to my mom. I see the music stopped for some reason.
Yeah, LobCorp when it's paused usually will usually will end up pausing the music after a bit.
Ah, I see. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the Quillpath meltdown started. Also doing some nugget training.
Open up window Firefox. That's my favorite.
There we go.
And of course. The sheeps.
The sheeps. Okay, I just need to do 2 more Quillpath meltdowns. Or 2 more things need to be worked on while the shit's melting down. Something melted down. 3, 2, 1. Damn. Hang on, I'll be right back. I got yelled for again. I will be right back. I'm sorry.
It's fucking nearly midnight where you live. What the fuck?
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. That was literally something I was not even needed for, so I hope my fucking brother wasn't able to be heard because he said my real name and I hate that real name. Anyway, I'm almost done with this. Yes. I'm gonna let that go through and then I am going to I'm gonna okay, I'm only going to be streaming for about 30 to 40 more minutes because at 12:30 I have to actually go to bed because I need to be up by at least 11 a.m. tomorrow because I plan to stream at 12. So okay. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, great. This is gonna not be fun.
Also, coincidentally, there is one that is named Noah.
Yeah, that was a random, random one. Be the last day I do, depending on how long this takes. Who needs temperance work?
That do be a tree. Huh.
Seriously? Okay, time to look at these abnos up, because I am not going to be stupid.
I think the middle one is Force Match Flame.
Ah,
Or Fourth Match Flame. So, let's go.
gotcha. Okay, the 04 100 is Grave of Cherry Blossoms. And
Oh, hey, the... Oh, wait, that... Oh, so that's what I fucking have. Oh, Grave of Cherry Blossoms, okay. Mocha, I swear to God, do not get a good walk result with that, no. No, don't. No.
I'm gonna get Forsaken Murderer. Oh shit, he wants really low instinct levels. Fucking fuck. I might need to just hire a new nugget and swap out one of my existing ones, because all of them have a little bit too high fortitude. Oh wait, no, I won't have to worry because my nuggets can be, because I can put new nuggets in. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I will customize them all off screen.
What?
Ma'am, this one has the same vibes to your spork.
Except Spork I intentionally made to match one of my nuggets in Wurnia.
True, very true.
Well, mind you that I made Spork canon for shit just because I thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and get the shit done for this damn tree. Like, good thing is nothing is time-based, so I'm just... You've infected my your little Spork idea. I made him a blood fiend. I think he's like a 6th kindred.
Yes.
He's a 6th kindred, but he's also dumb as a sack of rocks. I don't know what was going in the mind of the person that made him a blood fiend, though. Like the kindred that made him a blood fiend. Because they definitely chose a kindred that has, no thoughts.
And empty.
Somehow Pablo is strong the fucking cockroach. On your back.
Sir behave, sir behave, sir behave.
Somehow Pablo is strong. What the fuck? Oh, the fucking fiend in Police Gorgazot? I mean, technically that one's a 4th kindred, so that one I think is a 4th kindred. Why did you get a good walk result? These do not get a good work result with the tree.
I'm guessing if you
It's
do,
not
you
free.
die.
No! Although it has the potential to kill things.
Oh no.
If it hits Cliff off 0. That's why I'm like, stop getting a good work result. And it's not like there's a high chance to get a positive box from the thing. Now that sprite of the tree is pretty, but... Go, we'll press the tree. I get like 2 boxes. That'll work. There we go. That's fully waterproof.
I'm
and
gonna
you got a
have
little-
to
you got a
deal with
little
an
okay.
ordeal, and I forgot to equip my nuggets down in... Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright, what next is gonna be in that department with...
If I click...
I would like a peek at what you're working on, Mocha.
Would retry put me back to the menu where I could actually put stuff on my nuggets?
We try the day, yes, I believe so.
I have to do that because I'm about to get a Dusk ordeal, and my newest nuggets don't have anything on them. So I'm gonna... It's fine. I already know Forsaken Murderer likes...
What's this one unknown thing that I have as an option? What is this thing? Not that I'm looking it up. No, I want to see what it is. Fine by himself? Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, it's Fragment! Oh, it's Fragment!
Nice.
From what I know, I think that one's attachment? Go, become friends with it. That's not going well.
Oh no.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Then if it gets out, I can send down Betterville. Betty has a fucking A-lift. Has fucking A-lift.
Yeah.
That's to fix up the fucking visual appearance of that nut. Well.
Okay, I think after this day, I will possibly, end stream, because I'm getting kind of really tired. Okay, I gotta set some here to fucking trigger a cloth meltdown. There we go. No.
Ooh, that is very good, Mocha. That is very good. So I'll probably just slightly adjust my stream title and continue forth. I'll probably play LobCorp full beat.
I should have adjusted my title, but I forgot to. Oh well. It's fine. I've just been kind of out of it.
So bad.
Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna end the work day here. I will get the dusk ordeal done at once. A different day. Save. Proceed. And I'm gonna get another fucking ab node. Lovely. You have pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. Oh, I think I've got red eyes. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague.
Yep, that's what I was.
And
That's Spider-Bud.
Fucking Fairy Festival. I'm gonna look up the button. The button, the button, the button, the button, the button, the button. 0. Don't touch me. Nope, I don't want. Don't touch me. No, 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 no. I will take Spider-Bud.
You technically have to do "Don't Touch Me" eventually, but there's a way to do it without it causing sheer fucking mayhem.
I hope, but I'm not picking it this time. I will risk Spider-Bud.
Spider-Bud's not too bad. No. Mocha, can you stop getting normal walk results with the fragment being? Then again, I can kill it if. It's not gonna be hard to kill it. Nah. Yep, it's deciding it wants to go out. Okay. No, not you. Better go.
Ah. Hi, Esod.
What the fuck happened to cause Forsaken Mocha get out? Yeah, Mocha, you actually go to effects. Oh, nope, that's Wed. Okay, buddy, just go kill that. Nah. This is why the Mimicry Nugget is here. And this is why Bedivere still has the Mimicry gear on, because designated just go kill things.
Yeah.
What are you doing, ma'am? Thank you.
Complete forward state works. Lovely. Okay.
Oh, wait until...
Okay, I'm gonna make one more employee and enhance someone, and then I think I'm done for the day. Oh.
He just she occasionally just edges so much. Mocha, buddy, can you fucking... Yes, please, get good walk results with Fragment, please.
If I click return to main menu, it'll save, right? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's just gonna save, otherwise, oh well, I'd have to remake one nugget. But, okay, yeah, I'm gonna deafen briefly on Discord just so I can end stream. So give me a minute. Okay. I hope my stream was enjoyable. I apologize if my rambling was annoying at one point before I swapped to the Botany Corp. And I hope the small progress I did in the Botany Corp was interesting. I need to play it more, I just forget to. Tomorrow I am going to try And I say try because I may not have to succeed. I'm gonna try and start streaming at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will go till, at most, probably 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm trying to see if I can adjust my schedule, not necessarily to accommodate much of anything unless I'm doing something that night, but also just to see how early in the day I can actually stream. Especially because I want to try and slot in a third day of the week to stream. I just don't often have energy to do so, so I don't know if that's something I could do feasibly. Tomorrow, I don't know exactly what I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll decide. I might just do a hodgepodge of whatever I feel like. But I will see. Okay, I gotta. Okay, so let me click on my things. Okay. First things first. I don't know if anyone's specifically just watching me or Draconic, but I'm gonna Venmo's everyone over to her end. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Give me a second. I'm trying to do this. Okay, yep. Okay. Be nice to Raven. I know we've had a share chat, but be nice to my pal. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Feel free to follow me if you want to see what I'm doing tomorrow. And I shall see everyone tomorrow. And I hope everyone had a good night. Stay whatever time it is for you. And good night. Bye.